get it, baby. Let's get it.
And it's not just Philly, he does this, by the way. It's multiple styles.
Oh, yeah, he did it in Chicago. Belichick copied what he did in Chicago because, like, 3-4 weeks prior to the Super Bowl, he completely
That's
shut
my
down
file.
the best France offense.
They go 4-9.
Statistically, of his, era. They were blowing
Gotta do
out
this like quick for the algorithm.
big, complete. For the algorithm.
Skeleton crackers calling creeping low. DCS pull that string tight. Grab a meds quick. Rollers come rolling. If they got the drop. Dragon double flame and send them to the grave. They call me the Archer. Lego MVP. Can't touch CCS. If I put a park right here. Gas station came out really well. Yeah, this came out really well. I'll let that back here. Tighten those up. So what are we putting? I'm gonna listen to it one more time because it's just a banger. What are we putting over here? I need to figure out a fence. What are you doing, buddy? See, if this was silver, I could work with it. Hey! What are you doing? Leave each other alone. We're not fighting today. Or if this was silver, I could work with it. Hey, I said leave each other alone. Could this work? Let's see, y'all. I want you to listen to this song and tell me what you think. I made this song. You think this will work for a fence? And then like we can make this like a sitting area right here. Outside. You're gonna get in trouble. I see you messing with him. W song? You think so? So I made this. My Lego Fortnite mission. Drag a loop and bow, watch it. Skeletons crawling. But I'm in build mode. Lay down. God damn, every day with that dude. I think if I go live, it's like a guarantee he's gonna be a bad dog. But if I just like don't go live, it's a guarantee he's gonna be a really good boy. It's crazy. You're not good with builds? I'm not either. So here's like my thing. I'm gonna like create like a fenced in area. Probably like destroy this one. Maybe this one. And then we come in and then like the back will be full. And then think of like a basketball court right here and like a tennis court right here. Let's go get more granite. They call me the Archer. Legos MVP. Dragging up a ball, let me. Skeletons calling. That could work. Hell yeah. What do you think of the gas station? Me and Raven worked on this yesterday. You have your friend build while you grind? Hell yeah. That, dude, same with me. Like, I was never good at building. I just got a bunch of supplies and then kept getting a bunch of mats and then... So could I knock this floor out right here? Throw a foundation down underneath it? Would that, like, allow me to have a door? Like, let's see. Never stop, but I'm in build mode. Why won't it go next to it? Oh, because I'm out of fucking... But I wonder if I do it like that, if it'll actually let me, I started. CCS, pull that string tight. No wood? Yeah. This is correct. Did you see the new short we uploaded yesterday? Got all the fishies. And I've used a lot of granite if there's no granite in there. Hell yeah, I put a new short up. And if you ever see those and you want to leave a comment, just know, you leave a comment, it helps it a lot and pushes algorithm. which means more people sub, which means more people subscribe, which means you get more friends in chat too. So everybody wins. Storm King rolling. Tell me this song doesn't fucking go hard. That's my vibe. But I made this yesterday and I was like, ooh. Lay down. God dang, dude. Why'd you scratch shit? I'm going far right now. I should be able to hit this launch pad maybe. I don't think I've ever made it this far. I'm gonna try this real quick. Because it might not work, but it might. Why didn't it, Where's everyone else at? There's usually 1 or 2 people with you. People are chilling. I don't know, but this dog's about to get in trouble. CCS. Okay, let's go back to what we were watching. But how good is that song that I made?
Christmas Day. Are they going to play on Christmas Day? What's the projection of Chester? Hey, why not double down on our misery and have to explain it to people? You got to work on Christmas Day? Yeah. What do you think? Eagles on Christmas Day.
They did play on Christmas Day 3 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. What about international? What do you think, Eagles? They're not doing the home game, you know that.
Yeah, I don't think
Why won't... Huh?
They haven't played Jacksonville in 2010, so I personally don't think it's going to happen. And I just can't see.
We'll maybe work on that later. I wouldn't work on this now. Not bad at all. Dude, I'm trying to tell you. For making that song in 10 minutes is kind of crazy.
No, but they're eligible. The international games will be announced tomorrow, so we'll know tomorrow for sure.
Sometimes, like you said, sometimes I have people on, but
I get why they're doing it because
There's too much of them.
I'm honestly
When it started,
doing a lot of it myself.
yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They're trying to unlock the rest of the world economy. I mean, I get what
I don't let a person on unless like they're like not trolling, you know what I mean?
sucks for the players.
And like for a person to prove that they're not trolling is very hard. Because you get a lot of people like
that said about the
the guy last week
AJ,
who their entire purpose is to troll.
Well, AJ was like, when AJ said something about Brazil, and he said it's a bunch of don't do this, something like that. When that's right. And everybody got mad at him because they're like, Brazil's a beautiful country.
not there.
Don't
Do you think this looks like a chain link fence at all?
I have a really good friend from Brazil, and you know who he is, John Oscar Buddha, and he's been in Brazil a bunch of times.
sensitive about like
Your purpose is to chill? Hell yeah. I appreciate you always hanging out in chat. Being part of the community. Oh, should we give away a skin today?
And remember, AJ was coming off a meeting where they told him, you know, just stay in the hotel, basically. You know,
Yeah.
it's a business trip. Just stay in a hotel. Don't do this, don't do that.
Don't talk.
This is Quinn, a basketball legend. After her buzzer-beating layup secured the league championships, her legendary moment was cemented. So, how does a legend stay legendary? Well, she's got the BetMGM app and is on her way to making another unforgettable play. Be like Quinn. Download the BetMGM app.
This looks like, I think this looks like a little, like a chained in fence. The most you could get.
You know, if I, it, you know, it's funny, and I won't won't say their names, but we're talking about Uar Bernard. And there were some people who work for, you know,
Bro.
for
Hey, dry up. Hey. What are we doing? What are we doing? Huh? Yes, I see you. Look at that. You've clawed all those all the way over. Your covers are completely not even showing over there where you were at. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Lay down. Gotta relax. Golly. He done clawed it all the way off.
Yeah, where do you want to say he's from?
there's at certain spots who are like so scared of everything.
Yeah, because they're afraid of someone that doesn't matter to them.
First off,
Dude, yes, I have a pit bull, and fuck, dude. They know how to be an asshole, is all I'll say. Best dog in the world. Hey! Best dogs in the world, but assholes.
people, because they think that, you know, they're
Pure assholes.
you know, people from outside the country have the same sense
I was talking to a woman the other day, and she's like, I have a pit bull, but he's not stubborn. I was like, see? Now I can never talk to you again, because I know you're a liar.
That's where they're from. And I shouldn't say I assume there's mentally ill people everywhere, so maybe there are a few. But most are,
We're all mentally ill too in our own way.
most are not going to give up.
I like them, but they're less assholes, huh?
Americans are like,
But pit bulls are just so loyal. They're good boys.
that's what they're thinking.
I think that's what pisses me off with him. No, it don't even piss me off. It just is like more disappointing. It's like that. Like he knows how to be a good boy. You know what I mean?
Saying that's what these morons are worried about.
Oh my gosh. He's from Nigeria. It's a country. They play in the World Cup.
It is unbelievable to me.
Like if he didn't know how to be a good boy, then I wouldn't care. But like he knows how to be a good boy.
This is why I block a lot of that shit out.
I had this discussion about Tourette's.
That's my vibe.
The
Yeah, you can't say
I'm
that.
like, you know, Peter King was the first that came out. I'm not going to use that name. Now, I'm not Peter King, but I said at the time, yeah, I'm going to use that name because that's the name of the team.
Yeah, we were told at CBS when this was becoming a thing, you can't use that name anymore. You have to say Washington. And I said, okay, that's fine, I get it, but till 2019, they were the Washington Redskins.
Like right now, I hear him over there, and he's just licking the ground
When they were
for no reason other than he likes to lick. And it's like, dude, that's why you've got sick. Because he goes outside and he'll lick shit.
It's the name.
And it's like, dude.
So, until it wasn't, I called them that because it was the name.
I'll look one of that.
I just always use one.
Yeah, usually, yeah. First thing I see is my animals every day.
You know,
They're my boys.
at the time, no, you were working for CBS. That's the kind of people. Those are the kind of people afraid of that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we had a meeting about it. Like, how do we want to handle this? Like,
They're my boys.
no, my boss didn't care. He said, you want to use that? Go ahead. His boss didn't care.
I
But
had one of my, I'm like, you're a freaking journalist. I'm like, if Peter King wants to write in a column, he doesn't want to use that term, that's fine. That's his.
Dude, honestly, the double even looks better.
But you're a journalist. To ignore
Don't it?
that,
The short ones look even better because it like creates smaller holes.
that's not what we do. That's not what we're supposed to do.
well, like, when I wrote the A.J. Brown column last week, and people were like, this is a lie. No, it's a column. You, the fans, are treating A.J. Brown different than how it's actually being portrayed. He doesn't want to be here, and Eagles are...
Oh, I gotta get more.
What's the word of higher security?
Should I do?
Accuracy of request.
It's looking like more of a pavilion.
And then, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, this is a lie.
Should I do this or the double? So right, double or single?
Well, he sees that at all time low. So.
Yeah, even good ones it is.
Yeah,
It's a shame.
But when you can't write a fact, there's a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Like when you can't say somebody's a Nigerian native, come on, and I won't name the outlet. But, I mean, you guys are just ridiculous.
No, that's just, I mean, who are they even blinking? I mean, I think a bunch of, you know what?
I think so too, huh?
Placating a bunch of
Actually, a subset of
I think double look better too. It'll use extra, but it'll look better.
eggshells in every area of their life that they can't even point out that somebody's from an African country. They're in their head. Like it sucks, Andrew. Like everybody tells me all the time, you gotta watch what you say, you gotta watch what you say. I'm like, well, yeah.
It does look better. It's more of a chain link.
How far do we have to watch? You know what I mean? I don't know. Seeing more for those Nigeria isn't that, you know?
By the way, when I was, every once in a while I sent Vander one a couple weeks ago. It's a hate mail that is just so phenomenal. Like,
I think I've seen that hate mail.
That should be framed. That one should be framed.
So,
I read that every day.
The Baton Death March was an ugly moment in history for people who know. But you know,
See? Told you I'm not good at building either. It takes me 10 minutes to put a fucking post down sometimes. But that's just kind of what building is. You throw it down, you look at it, say, can I make it look better? You know? Well, like if you compare me to someone like Flocka or Haskins or... I look retarded.
maybe that's not a good thing to say, and maybe it's a good thing that nobody does it anymore. But I do.
You're a Star Wars fan, right, Andrew?
No, I've never seen Star Wars.
Oh, okay. So at the end of the original Star Wars, there's a scene where it looks like it's the Third Reich, and everybody makes a big deal out of it, but they never omitted it. And I'm like, see, I never thought that when I was a kid, and I didn't think that was an assault until someone pointed it out. So I don't, you know.
Yeah. So anyway,
What?
I got this long, involved email about how dare you compare an NBA road trip to the Baton Death March. I had to write him back. I said, yeah, look, man, it's not that serious. It's sports. But I get it. So I don't do it anymore. But, you know, you never know who you're going to offend. It's insanity.
By the way, would I be able to join you anytime in the future? I would say yes, but the thing I would say is I clicked on your profile and it did say that it said that your first time playing the game was about a week ago. Like you had a stream or whatever, it said day 1 of 100 or whatever. And I would just say like this is a day 1 world and not really like a world that's for new players. Does that make sense? But what I would say is, like, as you join and as you get good at the world, as you get, like, build sets, you know what I mean? Then I would say, like, it's a possibility. But also there's, like, a limited space on the world. And I also don't want to, like, take away from somebody that could have a bunch of build sets coming in. Was that not you? Was that not you?
Would you say that when you have a lineup in, now you're watching more games? 110%. Like, you can pick players and their stats. That's the beautiful thing about prize picks.
Hold on, let me look.
People in your circle play prize picks.
If that wasn't you, then hold on. Then take what I take off. Wait, that wasn't you, was it? Wait, was that not you? Oh, no, it was you because you deleted the video. You deleted the video. But you had a video on your account and it said like day one of 100 Lego Fortnite surviving, you know?
And it said like,
oh shit, I hit the wrong one.
They just complain about everything. That's their whole lives.
Yeah. And it's just like we do our job. Yeah, I'm like uninterested in even using the shit anymore, to be honest.
Why'd you delete the video? It could have done good, bro. You never know.
Honestly, YouTube's the
super chat for both of you guys before I let you guys go. Here's Pumper. It says,
Oh boy.
Flyers and Sixers get swept, and now Rossini's husband, a diehard Eagles fan, couple berries back to Diana. Fellas, Philly sports is in a downward spiral.
What about the Phillies? I guess he's not Phillies fan.
Phillies are County baseball turning around. Well, that was an embarrassing.
We'll have like a seated section right here.
City of Philadelphia. I mean, when you lose 4-0, 4-0, I mean, you can't even
Which
get a
hasn't
game.
happened in a very long time here, by the way.
That was bad.
That was bad. Would you rather lose?
I was starting a new before I quit for the time. Don't have a prop setup. Neither do I. I don't have a setup. I literally am on my couch right now and playing on my TV. And that's not a lie. I'm literally on my couch playing on my TV. So I just gonna games with my friends. How many build sets do you have?
When you win game one and then win the next 4. You know that, right?
Yeah, people are dumb.
They are dumb. People are really dumb. I didn't realize how dumb people were.
It almost feels like collectively for me. The first time in history the human species is not going in
Okay.
is not evolving in the right direction. It feels like we might
Okay, I should say how many paid build sets do you have?
Well, like I think it's a very
Like-
Americanized thing.
Because I'm sure everybody has like the free passes.
Europe.
Have you been playing?
So maybe it's Western. Maybe I'll extend
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It feels
Western.
like bigger than that, but
Maybe
I
it's
was
Western.
joking, like they let all the DNF students have a voice when they create social media.
all right, Jeff, your final thought here today. Cowboys Eagles Thursday night or Thanksgiving Day.
What are you doing?
That's the only game we got so far, right?
Yeah, that's the only game
I know another game, but I can't announce it. I know another game.
I saw. Is there any merit to the Colts week being week 1? I saw that somewhere.
I know who week 1 is. It's NFC, is all I'll say.
Cardinals.
And the guy who's talking knows. Because he told. Not the guy, John.
I can't tell you.
I
That guy.
don't know about these leagues. First of all, unless you're TV,
He just can't say it on a sponsor show.
You know what's gonna get leaked? The whole schedule.
41 builds? What do you mean 41 builds?
Who get the schedule?
So like what do you count when you go to 41 builds?
Leak it every
Like these?
They know the whole thing.
yeah, probably. But they're getting it from the TV people.
Because like these are like default. So there's 4, there's 8.
So that's
These are all default too, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I used to tell them, just get me
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
just get it.
Jeff, I saw you post something. Are you doing
Because all of these are like
I am doing some content creation for Paramount Plus.
promote that here, my man? This is
in my locker. I don't even know how to look at that.
Yeah, so
But like, have you bought like Anarchy Acres and Beachy Boulevard and the Durr Burger?
yeah, they're
You know, like, have you bought like the Friendly Neighborhood, like the Halloween? Like, have you bought like?
flying on me to
Because that's like an important factor to join the S&P, to be honest.
or something bigger. So we'll see, but
And also like the wanting to build, you know.
yeah, pretty exciting. That's what I said to John. I told John the other day. Set up. I may be getting the schedule a little early.
There you go, Jeff. Look, it's it's the beautiful ebbs and flows of life, right, my friend? You know, you go through, and here you are now finding yourself back in the back at the forefront of covering this team and the NFL. So God bless you, brother. Well done by you, Jeff. Thanks for doing it today, man. We'll talk to you again soon, all right, brother?
That's great. Thanks, guys.
All right, thanks.
all right. Thanks.
That's my vibe.
On Birds 365. Great show today, gentlemen. Just a couple of minutes left. We had some good topics today. We had some topics that I would prefer to take from my brain.
I'm usually able to build those every time I create a world. What do you mean? I want to look where you said 41. How do I see how many? I just consider those regular builds.
By Rosenthal, Rodrigue, and Kyle. Okay, so there it is. Johnny Mac.
I know, but like you should know which ones you've bought. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, we got.
Like if you spent your money on them, you should know which ones you bought. Lobby and go to locker? Okay, I'm gonna do that in a minute. When I get out this fence. Because I want to look.
On where you are on a certain person, or but that was really loud. Like I said, it made me laugh out loud. So, and it's more like I said, it's not Bob's football blog spot.
Okay, let me get these 2 rows up and then.
Some credible people doing that. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more to talk about.
Dude, I'm not gonna have enough.
The lists come out, 'cause that's
Bro, I just used so much granite on this.
enjoy it. Let's
Yeah,
see.
well, everybody can have different flavor or different.
And remember, at the end of the day, it's somebody's opinion.
That's what I mean. That's what I was gonna say. Everybody got different flavors. Different
You know when you go to the park and they have like that tennis, that chain link thing where the tennis court? I think this kind of looks like it. This is kind of the same vibe.
Eagles on it.
Yeah, they're very high. They're not number one.
Well, it should be number one. I think it's fair if you're potentially losing AJ Brown and replacing him with.
Okay, let's look at how many views I have. I was wanting to see that. So I go to lobby and I go to locker. I go to lobby and I go to locker. And I'm not talking about Jake.
Well, I think it's realistic. God, I hate lying to myself about anything. What is the fucking point of lying to yourself about anything?
I don't know.
So I go to locker. Now what do I go to? Lego kids? Wait, how many do you have? 40? You have 41? Bro, I can't have someone with... Oh. Oh, right here? Oh, so you have 41 of these, right? Okay. I didn't know this existed. I'm gonna count how many defaults there are. Wait, are these all these are all paid, aren't they? These are all paid. Okay, so you have 40 of these? Bro, I have 74. That's nuts, huh? Bro, I have 286 pieces of decor. That is crazy. I really been playing the game, huh?
Bottom of the league. What? You don't have to like him, but what? How is he bottom of the league?
Okay, you want to come in right now? You want to come in while I'm in Lobby Ninja? You've been in chat. I'll let you come in, but I'm gonna put you somewhere. Actually, I'll help you for a day. Like, I'll put you on the starter village and I'll help you for a little bit, and then we'll get you to a good spot. How about that? You want to join? You want to come in? That's my vibe. Oh my god, you guys forgot to remind me to update the fucking... I have a custom thumbnail. That's sick.
I will not get offended
Add me real quick.
by you calling me names.
I have a custom fucking thumbnail for this, and I didn't even put it on.
Country in West Africa. I will not be offended by this, Prince. I will get offended by you thinking that Nick Sirianni is a fire.
That's my vibe.
Actually, I won't get offended. It will just make me think.
Edit.
You and my room temperature IQ.
Custom thumbnail.
Room temperature IQ.
Look at that, I see 8 people in here. I appreciate y'all. Some real motherfuckers. Oh, look at the updated thumbnail. Look at it. It's so good. See, 2074.
What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Seriously. What are we doing? You know, what is the point of this?
That's my vibe. check friend request because it says already sent?
Darren, all these
I was looking down.
people that let you know more
What's
about
your name?
this record and say next year it'll be ready to buy. Darren, it's so true. A bunch of people, well, he's not Vince Lombardi. Meanwhile, these people have no freaking clue.
What's your name?
He included.
I have a lot of friend requests, bro. Oh, there's purple.
I'm still laughing at Brittany's comment. You fucking crybaby.
Shadow. Oh, almost said that wrong. Shadow Ninja. I'm just joking. I didn't. Shadow Ninja.
I'm not a big roast guy.
1, 2, 81.
I've never been a humor.
Bro, you gotta take your first name and last name off that.
Like intro.
You have to go to your settings and remove that immediately. Bro, you cannot have your first and your last name on there. Oh my god, that's horrible.
What was the roast that everybody loved?
You should honestly change that before you play. Even if you change it to like cocksucker, that's better. You know? You can't trust people on the internet. People are weird, dude.
Yeah, the Tom Brady roast. Here's Raspy. I'm not going to say Sirianni deserves to be an 8. Blame that team for some kind of mastermind.
There's Lulu. Do we invite Lulu?
Pretty damn successful villain. I get it. It's not only him, but
I'm gonna actually message Lulu real quick. I'm gonna send her a link. I've not talked to her in forever. I'm sure I just... Yeah, but bro, people can fucking hack you. I gotta mute you. Just don't take it. Talk to me in stream. I just gotta stream.
I think there are people out there who are,
Look at the doggy.
by the way,
I'm sure I just block people like that. Nah, cause you can't block them. Because, dude, once you fucking once they have your name, they can get your IP and shit, bro. And like they can hack your internet and everything.
every religion, races and religions.
Invite my old account. I got test.
If you don't think
What do you mean?
there are
Invite you because you have a test? I don't understand.
religions that are cupcakes as well,
I'm gonna send this to Lulu.
come on. Come on. There are so many people who are grasping anything
I'm actually gonna send a link to Taco too.
outside of the aisle. I really don't think what I'm inside of the
I don't even have Lulu on my recent Discord. That's the longest since I've talked to her. Oh, she's active. She's active.
I'll probably go live. She's got the when does she come out? Like 8 o'clock? Yeah, I'll probably go live. Gary, I know you personally, and I didn't even know this. I don't care if you're a liberal. You're a good person.
I like Travis Pet. It's cool. I agree. Y'all gotta ready up. Come on, man.
When somebody believes arms
What's up, Raven?
and you're whether you guys pray,
This is my old.
relationship
This shit is my old.
together. I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah, big
What time does? Oh, that's not wrong chat. I was reading the wrong chat.
We have a country of what, 360 million people, and we got 2 parties. You're either this or you're this. It's like what? You either align here or you align here.
It's true.
How about fuck that? Alright? How about take your box and shove it up your ass? Don't put me in a box. Come on, man.
Don't put me in a box.
I'm like, JT said, the other day, my name, I don't even know what the hell that is.
I want to get your opinion on the tennis court, Raven.
How can I be plural?
And when you judge it, please be nice because it's hard to do a chain link fence in Lego. Dude, that thumbnail is fucking sick. I just seen it. That's fucking sick.
Here's Rasputin. I'm not saying he's inconsequential, but his influence on the team's success isn't as negatively tied to someone as their success, as someone like you. I think that's probably the best.
You gonna see if your book bag's there, Banana?
Not taking a picture, that's all that great. Hey, Prince! Yo, Prince, you got your notepad out, picked up.
Hell yeah.
Hey, take some notes here for this comment. You know, Prince hates Nick Sirianni, but I don't think he's ever explained it like this. Big Prince! Big Prince!
Also, Raven, we're gonna let Ninja in from streaming for the world. He's gonna be a new SMP member.
I don't know if he's not following me.
That short just hit 300. Let's go. If my unpopular shorts, like a random fish island tour, can get 300, I think that will be good. Because, like, let's say we get a Star Wars update, not tomorrow, but the next day, which we are getting, it's confirmed. I can, I'll be able to do, like, shorts on that, and people will be searching, and I'll already be in the algorithm, so that should be able to get pushed. Okay. So he's going to be down here. Is that Ned Flanders?
Where, I assume in the NASCAR event? Gary, the cool thing
You're right here. Stay right where you're at.
so many
And I'm coming to you right now. So this is my chain link fence. What do you think of this, Raven? Before, man, I wish this tree was here. This is sick. It makes it, no, I don't. The trees make it feel like, I'll put these trees up. So what do you think of this? So it's not done, of course. And so I'm going to put like a tennis court. And I'm going to put like, a basketball court. Well, no, so, like, you know when you go to the park and they have those chain link fences around the tennis court that are super tall? I'm coming to you.
Michael says, other than the home opener, what games you go to? I think I'll only go to the home opener probably, Michael. I mean, I work, you know what I mean? Like, those are big work days for me, dude. Like, those are big revenue days for me. They're big viewership days for me. Like, those are days
Okay.
I really have to
So
kind of be on my feet.
Okay, so you're in. So this house is available. If you want,
Building my business.
I'm guessing just makes the space.
As fun as being at the home opener would
Makes
be,
the space
and there
close.
probably is some benefit, I would
I'm
think,
looking.
right? I can get content on the lots or whatever.
I'm not confused what it says. I actually think it might be too small though.
I don't know this.
Guess what I found? What did you find? So, this is a house that's available.
Man, like, even in the last
This over here is a house that's available.
draft day, those are monster days.
And this over here is a house that's available on the bottom. The top, let's go. But this is kind of the villager house, so like this is available, but like the villagers kind of live here. So like, do you want to live with the villagers, you know? This is a car that you can use while here. Just kind of make sure to not destroy it if you can. And if you can't not destroy it, then don't use it, you know? But just make sure you always put it back.
William, I can't complain about it though, bro, you know?
And here you got a bunch of machines, like you got crafting, you got lumber, you got your grill, your spinning wheel, your metal, your oven, your forge, your compost, your grain, your stone, your recycler. Got all your stuff. And then you come over here,
Sadly, money is prime. Yeah, it's true.
and you have to go through one of them. I'm pretty sure it's like over here, the second one.
Princess Rat.
Yeah, right here. But this one don't have a charm in it. You might be able to get one that has a charm if you look.
My guy. I got
You
the
don't.
biggest
No,
pack,
there is no one that has a charm. But I'll get you a charm. Empty one of these.
you know. I am reluctant to send that check to the IRS. You guys got any pen?
No, you're good. Empty one of those.
Can I float this out a couple months?
And you can always break these trees in here. It just gives you extra wood. Just don't hit nothing else. And one big thing I would say is try to not destroy anything that's not birch in this area. Like once you go over to your world, wherever you're going to be in a couple days, or today or tomorrow or the next day or whatever, like you don't have to. There's not a time.
A lot of money. Oh, Gary, I see your text.
One second.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I knew Gary.
Just try to not destroy any of the ones that don't regrow. Like if you look at my screen, all of these regrow. All of these will regrow. Oh, and you can go through this right here, and if you find something in here you want, it's free game. Same with purple.
Vote based on my wallet.
This is all free game right here.
I think that's a fair way to go about it. It is.
Yeah. And like you can see these, but just collect them. Don't actually break them, because if you collect them, they'll regrow.
Mine's in here, like, I don't know if he's in here. I don't want to shit on him because I want him to be in here.
But yeah, you might find some stuff in here that's good. I mean, right there's an axe. There's some amber.
All these things, but
Yeah, a copper axe, marble. Oh, that's mine.
it's in the ranch or whatever it is.
How did that happen?
It's gonna like actually do what you think it's gonna do, like healthcare, whatever the case is, which is fine. You want the government to provide healthcare. I don't think that's I don't think it's as real.
This is the dude that griefed the house. Dude, he destroyed like all of this back here. I could not believe it. I was so pissed.
They literally don't do
I mean, he's off the world forever now, though.
tax dollars. So that's what I don't get about that.
Okay, so you can claim a house,
Taxes, they're gonna accomplish.
and then you can get going. And if you have questions, I'll kind of stick around you today and probably tomorrow, in the area. But you're not free to do what you want to do here because this is like the starter area. But you're free to like get going.
I never call you a Jalen fanboy. Actually, Prince, I think you're pretty realistic about Jalen. I think, Prince, that's where me and you may be aligned the most. We understand that Jalen Hurts has extreme levels of success.
Okay.
A good bit of credit for having a lot of success.
Boom.
Whether he has a great team around him or not, you're still the quarterback of the football team.
I think it's a pretty dope place to start out, though. Like I do. Like I think it's really cool that we have something like this. Oh, also, if you want, you could use this over here for a bed. Like you could even have this as your house while you're here. It's a semi.
Is whatever, however you would phrase it.
When did I find a Sapphire X?
Prince, if you got Prince,
Hold on.
yo Prince, if you got something to say
When did I find a Sapphire X?
about
Before.
Syrian,
Sapphire's pretty good. I don't know if I gave that to you. Because that was my favorite weapon when you were on. That's all I used.
when even you know that's not true. Yo, Prince, say it with your fucking chest.
Look how good the game's running right now. How smooth. This is a good place to live right here. This is a good house. And it's easy. Like the basement's easy. Oh, if you look at my screen, you don't got to follow me. But if you look at my screen, you come over here, and you have a garden.
I like you, that's all right. All right, I'm out of here.
And the rule for this is just if you take one, put one back. So like you could get like unlimited because if you take one, it doesn't take one away. So if you just like, you know what I mean? It's just one for one,
Start crying.
and you'll get like 3 per.
Nothing like the Prince tears.
And then you can put whatever you want here if you're here long enough.
Fill up the show. Prince cries so much he makes sure that everybody
Okay.
knows.
You good to go?
Tears are out for the
You ready to roll?
Here's Billy Don. What up, Don? Tony, what up, Tony?
Let's go. I'm gonna go get some granite while you're cooking.
Good point, Don. That's a smart guy right there.
I'm gonna send my boy this song.
Your Prince. What am I deflecting?
He's like, send me the whole song. I want to listen to it. I'm like,
Dude, fucking who cares? You know, Prince.
and I'm gonna also send it to this dude.
Who gives a fuck what you think, Prince?
Who gives a fuck
Nick Sirianni.
what you think?
Alright? Like people who tell me who cares I think it's Jalen. I think they're right.
I see 8 people in here. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Leave a like if you're here. Drop a subscribe. Help the channel grow. You know what I mean? It's the channel versus YouTube. We gotta beat the algorithm, coach.
Well, opinions are like a-holes. Everybody's got them. Alright, guys. Love all you guys, including you, Prince, Tony, Rich, Jazz, birthday girl, Jammers, what's up, Jammers? See my sweet
That's my vibe.
Billy, Don, Tony, Gary, not hurt season.
Bro, so Jalen did an interview, and he said, I had a purpose before everybody had an opinion, or before anybody had an opinion. There's this dude in the chat, not my chat, but his chat. His name is Purpose Isn't Passing. Fucking crazy, yo. I had a purpose before I had an opinion. Or, you know, I had a purpose for it. Anybody had an opinion, is what it was. He goes, passing isn't the purpose. Like, golly. Let's listen to the stream song for a minute. Cause that's my vibe. Honestly, I might make like 5 or 6 stream songs and just keep them on and just play a lot of them, you know? It's dope to see people use these. And if you need like a machine that I don't have in here, I'll place it. One thing I would recommend is always break these with your fist, because it just gives you extra wood when you're starting out. If you break those every time they grow, it just starts stacking, you know? You see it, like, the way I would recommend it is, like, you may not be good at building today, but you might be really good at building in 6 months. That's kind of what happened to me. Like, I'm getting better and better and better. CCS with the Dragon Opal. That's my vibe. One perfect shot. Arrow through the mouth, critical hit. From the caves to the peaks. CCS with the bow, watch the sky glow. What happened? Oh, is that your other one? This is my leg up for that mission. Let's go. Oh, here. You don't have a charm, do you? I'll go get you a basic charm. Well, the most basic one I can find. Because there was no charm in your thing. So I'll get one. Purplish entered the world. Look how freaking smooth it's running with 4 people in the server. CCS with the Dragon Opal, that's my vibe. Is there one here? What's the most basic? This one? Should I give him a regen? Let's give him a health. That's a good start. Regen's a little too powerful for all 3 rip. Bro, you picked that up instantly. That should give you a little bit of health. So you could tell somebody else did this one than I did this one. Because when you walk up here, this one looks kind of retarded. Like, how hard is it to, like, count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and it looks perfect? Like, what happened here? Maybe that one's on purpose. CCS, pull up, make them fold.
All organized and put on.
Whoa, what's that? H to 10. That's 10 you. Ah, you good. Oh no. How'd you die? Oh no. They're dangerous. They're dangerous beginning of the game. People, like, don't even... Bro, I can't believe that dude broke this. You were lagging because, hold on, let me end this. Come on the Switch. I think, someone else was lagging because they were on the Switch. They did, but they just got a PlayStation. I've noticed a lot of people that play Lego play on the Switch. A lot. You're back though, and you shouldn't have lost your inventory, did you? I almost shot him. I did. That would have been so rude. I'm usually on my Xbox, but it doesn't. Why not? What's wrong with the Xbox? Some cooling system keeps failing. Really? That's no good. Damn, 12 likes already? How long we been live? We got 12 likes in an hour, yo. I'm saving for a new one. Hell yeah. We got 12 likes in an hour, yo. Appreciate y'all. So does the starter village look better when you're in person or online? Like when you're watching it on stream, does it look better? Or like does it look better when you're here walking around in it? That's my vibe. On stream? Yeah, it does look good, the pictures. Oh, that's yours. My graphics suck on Switch. You can't change that? Yeah, like these are the ones you want to destroy. And like once you move, like once you get like the stuff to get all like to move out, and like you get moved like wherever you get moved, I don't know where you'll go. While I look for a spot, do you want to go to the grass? Do you want to go to the desert? Or do you want to go to the Frostlands? You okay? Hey, we gotta be careful going this way. You're getting close to, you're good right here. You're good right here. Just don't cross the road. Okay? You're good right here. Just don't cross the road. Oh my god, here's a brute right here. I'll kill this brute for you. Dragon Noble, that's my vibe. I didn't kill him. Dragon Noble, that's my vibe. Look at him burn. I set fire to the brute and watch him burn. Let's go. You want this brute scale? I literally leave them on the ground so you can have it. I have way too many. I don't know what you'll use it for, but it's on the ground. Yeah, it's because you're over here. If you go like in this area over here, it'll be better. No, there is low memory. Dude, the farm right over there, like right here where I just marked, you'll lag out if you go over there. Yeah. If you try to go like over here, and like over here and like this area, it'll be a lot better. This is like this is where I started the world, so there's like a lot of everything around here. That's like when I move you. Oh, you never told me. Do you want to move to grass, sand, or frostlands when you move? Is that him over there marking? I think he's probably dropping and transferring stuff over. Bro, your dude just fucking died. Oh, I got you. I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm dropping and transferring that. Dude, every time it marks it in my ear. I missed. One opal and I take care of the whole crew. What? Why are you shooting me? Why are you shooting me? What did I do to you? You know what? Now you're dead. Bro, why can't I hit this dude? Grass? Okay. So grass, you're gonna have to... Now, you don't have to move for like a week. You have like a week at the starter village. So someone's here, so that's probably not gonna be a good idea because you're not gonna want to go there. Something's here, so that's not gonna be a good idea. I think this is Raven's old house. I'd have to confirm, but if so, this would be available because I don't think she lives there or wants that area anymore. This area is available. This is not. This isn't available, but it kind of is at the same time because the guy hasn't been on in forever. Star Wars is open. You could have a Star Wars base. Lost Isles. You could have a Lost Isles base. And this is obviously taken. That's a lot of freaking map. There's a lot of caves on that. Golly. Can I set up a small camp so I'm not close to massive builds? Yeah. Yeah, anywhere. Just try to make it not look horrible if it's in this area. Or if it looks horrible, destroy it. You're saying like you want to be able to use the stuff in Starter Village, but you don't want to lag because of Starter Village. I got that. Okay, so Starter Village is right in front of me. Wait, where am I at? Right here? Why is it not marked on my map? It should be blue. What is this? Why is that marked? Why is that there? That's not a... There's no... Huh? Did someone destroy the village square? No, it's right here. Explore SMP. I wonder if it's just messing up. It's showing as that, but it should be shown as a village. Yeah, you're good. To do camp, you know? Because I don't want you to lag. Yeah, you're good in this area. You're good. Where am I at? Yeah, you're good. That's crazy that Oni Village is right here, or Outcast Village. It's right there. And out here, you don't have to, like, I would still try to get only birch. You don't have to, though, but, like, it does help. I just let the birch regrow. You know what I mean? The birch regrow, so if you destroy those, it's like, oh well. Like, one thing I'm kind of in a pickle right now with is, like, needing vines, but not wanting to destroy this stuff. But I need the vines, so it's like, fuck. Look at your doggy. What's his name? Kitsune? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. When I get back, I'm gonna try to get some fine spot over there. Man, you know YouTube fucking with me. We got 14 likes on the video, right? 14 likes, which is incredible. That's like, shout out y'all, y'all the realest ones. 23 clicks it says. It says I have 23 clicks and 14 likes. Do you understand the impossibility of that? How impossible that is? You're telling me 23 people clicked on it, even though there's been like at least 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's been 12 in here, you know, watching. But only 23 clicked. Dude, right here, you could use this as like your bedroom piece or your living room piece. Can you destroy the floor though? You can, and then you slide it underneath. Ooh, this would look good. And the thing is, I don't think there is actually a... Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Because now I can move it. Oh, hold on. I'm stealing it. I don't know how I'm gonna get it upright, but we'll figure it out. You know the Grinch that stole Christmas? Well, I'm the banana that stole the chimney. But yeah, for real, shout out y'all, man. Seeing 14 likes within like an hour and a half is fucking dope. We might just have like a smaller community, but y'all the realest community. Uh-oh. Don't destroy it. Oh, almost hit the wrong one. Nav style, but I'm in build mode. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that song for the next. We're gonna listen to stream songs for 20 minutes, and then we're gonna listen to Craig Carton. We're gonna listen to the other stream song that we made yesterday. First, though, too. It's CCS. Control the grip tight. Control the grip tight. Shadow spot thought he was hard. Turn his ass to. I gotta go get ready. Hell yeah. Dope to see you back on the world though, Banana. Appreciate you coming out today. You the real one. Make sure you check out the latest short. I showed a Fish Island outfit in a short. Uh-oh. Was for now because I finally got my... Yeah. But I mean, it's good to see, like, you're back on the world. Like, we're streaming again, you know. You're on the world. Like, we're back to vibing, you know. Excuse me? Okay, we're good. Wait. Come here real quick. Try to push this. I'm just gonna run into it and see if it does anything. There's no way I just pushed it all the way here and it's gonna fucking disappear 124 meters away. Bro, you know how sick this could have been if I could have got this to Starter Village and put it outside like somewhere? Because all I would have had to do is it's gone. It's gone. Oh. All I would have had to do is figure a way to stand it up and then ground it to the ground and it would have been good. Wait, can I still do that? Can I just ground it to the ground? I would. No, I fucking won! Purple left the party. I miss him. No. That's super strange. chicken alone. No cap. No cap. No cap. Okay, little house over here. This is exactly how I started right here. Almost the same build. This house is still in my original village, I think. I might have destroyed it actually. I remember building with these. These roofs are so hard to build with. The green ones are harder. The new ones are, they're still hard, but when I was only working with these, I thought shit was impossible. Straight minutes in the lobby. Control the grip tight. Whole squad moving like a robbery. Okay, I'm getting vibes. Where am I at? Go up here further. CCS with the Dragon Opal, that's my vibe. They call me the Archer, Legos MVP. CCS, pull up. Make them fold. CCS, pull up. CCS, put that string tight. CC with the Dragon Opal. Was that a brute? Am I blind? CCS with the bow. Open trap never miss. Skeleton crawlers getting old. Nav style, but I'm in build mode. Nav style, but I'm in build mode. Vibes? I just walked in your house, sorry. With the Dragon Opal, that's my vibe. Can I hit this? Trick shot! They call me the Archer, Legos MVP. Alright, you can kill him. Get some chicken nuggets. Who am I to not that man some chicken nuggets? Oh, did you sleep in your bed to market? CC with the Dragon Opal, that's my vibe. Arrow through the mouth. That's a critical hit. Chats in the W. So what if I did a whole grass floor, right? And then I did a blue tennis court, because like you've seen those, and then like a. Oh, how are you over there? Okay, this is not where I thought it was. It's really weird that you're to the right of me. I thought you were over here. Now I'm even more confused. Cave? Oh, okay. Caves are kind of just a free-for-all. I never thought cave projects would be good because I thought they could get rid of them at any time. Let me see a tennis court. That's my vibe. Tennis court. So I do like 2 long all the way down, and then a strip of white, then minis. I did one over, and a black fins and a white line over it. Let's do it. Okay, I think I got it done. Now style, but I'm in build mode. CC with the Dragon Opal. That's my vibe. What was it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I fit 4? 1, 2. I can't fit 4. 3. Man, maybe if I use the whole area I can. It's gonna be really close though. Okay, so this is going to be a box. What if I take it out a couple? Okay. Okay, need this area. Okay. This is gonna be like a seating area. Okay. I hope I can fit 4. 3. God damn it, whore. Okay. So it's actually perfect. And then I'll take 2. I want this 2 wide. And then I want. Gotta have a white on the outside of this. Dragon Opal bow. Okay. Eat dick. Uh-oh. That's fine. You're just gonna walk onto a tennis court, and then there's gonna be like a table or something over here. It's fine. I'm not fucking veering. Okay, so there's another white. I'm just going off a picture of a real fucking tennis court. Yeah. And then there's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably like 7 of of halfies. So I'd probably go like, actually I probably can use like the halves or the full, but only do half. And probably like 7 of these. Six, 7, I guess that's probably about fair. No, it's not even close, coach. Probably like 14. 8, 9. Nice. So you're just gonna walk into the tennis. This is fine. How many is that? Fuck me in the ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna do 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. I'm already out on G. Cause then, oh, white one goes here. And then in the middle, you need a white one. There's no way that's half. I can look at that some bit sideways. Tell you that's about the halfway point right there, good. We can take that down. Then you take it down again. I need a motherfucking. You ever heard of a motherfucking? Cause I need one. Good back right there. And then I need don't. And this should be even, right? So if I take this one out, boom. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy! Actually, this is like taking really good shape. I need frostbite. I need a little bit of pine that's frosty today. This is gonna be build of the. I might be able to do better than this, but this is gonna be best build so far. Yeah, can't wait to do the inside. I feel like if Raven joins, she should help with the inside. I feel like she's super good at the inside of stuff. Like where I've seen her do like inside of builds before. I feel like she's good at that. Let's get some pine. CCS spitting fire, put respect on the name. Boys. You thirsty, boys? Go, boys. That's my vibe. Hey, you were just being a good boy. See, you get too excited, don't you? Oh, I know. You're a good boy. But I'm in Bill mode.
Lego fortnite CGS with the dragon logo, that's my life. Running, CGS on the map. Grabbing that switch and I'm ready. Bullets coming, rolling through my car, drop. One arrow from CGS and then instantly pop. Skeleton rattling deep inside the pit. Dragon logo flaming in the center of the crawlers in a bush trying to sneak. CGS draw it back slow. Gone, no cap, overland straight.
Bro, I eyed that shit and I was a fucking half centimeter up. That's pretty fucking good. And I chose the exact perfect amount. And that's first try. That's decent. But that's my vibe. That's my vibe. What's up, buddy? I hear you. Hey! Jesus! No! See, dog, you get him going now. Easy is in the building. I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks really good. It's gonna look even better when I get finished. I feel like I'm gonna end up changing it and putting it this way. So you walk onto it, and maybe there's a table over here. I have to, don't I? Fuck. I'm gonna finish still, make sure it looks good. And I like it, which I know I will, but it needs to be this way. And then you walk onto it. Hold on, let me finish it though. And if I have I know I have the right amount of mats and everything, so I'll just be able to fucking Gucci Mane it, as somebody said one time. I think he said in the 80s. All I know is these fucking schnozberries taste like schnozberries. That's all I fucking know.
Tyrone, you're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. I can't stand the 6 rigs, da-da-da-da-da. Well, this is why. Okay, on this show, I never only use my opinion. You know that even when I'm sitting with Craig. The opinion is just one small part.
There's no Craig today? Eat booty cheeks.
Okay,
What if I want to listen to Craig?
so, to where we never have to talk about it again. We can put LeBron as the GOAT, and then we can move on with our lives.
Oh.
There's an SGA.
No, no, no.
There's another player that's in high school right now. Is he going to one day grow up and surpass LeBron in about 25 to 30 years and put up these kind of numbers? But LeBron James did just finish his age 41 season. So let's take a look at it, everybody. Let's look at some of the all-time people in NBA history. Compare them at age 41. Compare LeBron James at 41, who made the second round of the playoffs and was the best player on his team. Let's start with the greatest winner in NBA history, Bill Russell. If you don't mind, can you put on the screen? There you go. So Bill Russell, when he was LeBron's age. Here are Bill Russell's numbers. He averaged 0 points, 0 rebounds, and 0 assists. Now, we'll get to what LeBron did, but hey, he's not the GOAT, and some of you don't think so. I'm sure Russell's numbers will be better. All right, some people say, well, it's not Russell. He had the best team. It was Kareem. Kareem has 6 titles. Kareem has a bunch of MVPs. Let's look at Kareem's great numbers. If you look at the screen right there, you'll see 11 points, little piddly amount of rebounds, piddly amount of assists. But, hey, those are some stats, and that's many of you guys have assisted.
It's supposed to be right over. I don't like how fucking thick that line is. It's supposed to just ride it like a fucking donkey tongue trunk.
0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists. That's a guy who's in the mix to be the GOAT. All right. I know a lot of you say there's only but one GOAT. I know Craig would say that. I know Ethan downstairs would say that. And later on in the show, I'll get into why Ethan is one of the main problems amongst sports fans that has single-handedly ruined the NBA. But that'll be later in the show. Let's get to your GOAT, Michael Jordan. Let's look at his stats at 41. All right. Oh, okay. Now, while he was racking it up at the casino, as you can say, and I don't know if he went to many slot machines, but you got to figure he did after he went back to the poker table. There's no way he was going back to his room. And I just want to say for the record real fast, could you imagine a world in which down 3-2 in a series, LeBron James left New York, went to Atlantic City, gambled all night and came back? Could you imagine that actually happening? But for me to, again, data, most important thing, let's get to LeBron James's numbers when he was 41. Oh, look at that. Almost 21 points, over 6 rebounds, over 7 assists. The data's all right there. Now, I want this to all be put to bed right now.
Oh, that's sick. I just made a tennis court.
Greatest basketball player to ever take a breath of life. Period. Jordan. You see it. It just is what it is. And you like it.
What do you think of it, Ninja?
Most of the time, when someone says something nice about LeBron James, you look at the comments, it's no one disputing the basketball. They're disputing the...
It needs to turn sideways, though. I'm not going to doubt that.
I don't like that he's been with the same woman since high school.
Dude, it looks good.
And just never been in trouble. That makes him a bad guy. Like, it doesn't even make sense to let the millions go to try to do this.
It looks better than people thought it was going to look. I know that for a fact.
Ethan, Craig Harden's not here today, and all of you out there, let's come to an agreement right now after what we just saw from LeBron James, so that we can move on and talk about the rest of the sport. I'll tell you right now, we can all do this together. We're all a group. We're together on this. LeBron James is the best player.
That legitimately looks like a tennis court.
He does more things on the court. He's
I need to turn that some bit sideways, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
a dream. You saw him with the Wizards. Some of you that haven't blocked it out, they didn't even make the postseason. LeBron just won a round. The fact that OKC is now 8-0 in the postseason looks like a super dominant team.
Okay, let's redo it. Wait.
And the people are talking about LeBron speaks to it even more. So let's be honest today, okay? Let's put this to bed and then we can move on. LeBron
If I can fit 4 this way, then we can do it. If not, we can't.
Again, I know there's people out there that will say, oh, nutrition. And
2.
going forward.
Oh, it's way more than 4. It's way longer here, too.
No, there won't be another LeBron James.
3. Oh, no, it's... What?
I feel like him. No one's been this good for this long. And wherever he
No, it's exactly 4. Okay, well, we can redo it. I don't know how. I built a perfect triangle here, or a perfect rectangle. Square. Here on accident. It's gonna look so good now. I just don't like how you walk onto it. I think it'll look better if there's like chairs and shit. And I like how good it looks, so it's worth to redo it. We will chop you. We will chop you. Do you have any spool wool thread? That's like one of the few things I don't have, but I can go see. Here, can I break this real quick and then look? Wool thread. There's like a 50% chance I have it. Like 99% of the time if you ask for something, I'll have it. That's just such a beginning of the game thing. I might not. Like literally 99% of the time you ask me for something, I'm gonna have it. You can ask anybody that's been on. You know how good this is gonna look when I get done? Can't wait. Okay. And put this away, fix the floor, and I'll look.
Class is in session. Today, let's talk about the teaser. A teaser is a multi-leg bet where you shift the point spread in your favor. You get better numbers, but every selection has to win. It doesn't matter what you bet if you don't have the insights. Tune into Sports Grid and get ahead of the class.
I usually sit over there, sitting over here today. Craig will be back tomorrow, talking about a lot of things today. And I want to get to the WNBA for just a moment. And more importantly, I want to get to Caitlin Clark. Speaking of women's basketball,
okay, let me go look.
On the podcast and on YouTube, we have if you missed that, if you weren't aware that we had the podcast, go right now, download and subscribe, as you see right there. The audio listening, obviously, you're already a subscriber there. With Elle Duncan, we had an exclusive with her where she talked about a lot of things she's doing for Habitat for Humanity and many things with her career at Netflix now, but also about women's basketball. She's part of USA's coverage of women's basketball.
Is that three that you marked or a 3 that I marked? Like, is that a bouncy pad? I could redo this exact building. Okay. I just want to keep the 3s for launch pads. That's the only reason why I was asking. Okay, bet. Before you mark it, just ask me, because I want to like try to keep it kind of organized. Like wherever someone like their actual house is, I want that to be marked with a crown. Because like if it's marked with, or not a crown, but like the castle. Because if it's like how I have this marked with the castle, because that should be like the unmarked, like you can't go there. Like let's say you have yours up, then like that's a no-go unless you're home. What do you need, wool thread? I got wool. How much wool thread do you need?
Very little about her as a person other than what we hear from like her dad and small interviews. She decided to do this the other day with country star, I can say that, Morgan Wallen.
Wait, should I mark my camp? Well, mark it with a castle. I don't think you're not gonna live there though. That's not. Do you want to go to where you're gonna live, where you have free reign? Do you just want to go there now? Cause you seem like you're off and running. 10. Okay. Do you just want to go to like where you're gonna live?
is it smart to take us out? Now, once again, I'll use the Michael Jordan
We can do that.
because O.J. Simpson.
Because then you're good to destroy all the trees or whatever vines you want, and you're good to just kind of go crazy. You know what I mean? Mark where you would like to go. You've seen where I've talked is available, and then I'll see if I can work with that.
Like Taylor Swift music. Listen to a Taylor Swift album. You wouldn't know there was a single person who ever died of starvation, murder.
Right here might be dope.
There's no war. It's all about her very small.
And you're close to Old West,
If you like it.
the Old West, which
You have no idea
Raven is working on right here.
side of Taylor Swift.
It's kind of close to Raven, but not really.
Commercials, you look at his quotes when he played, you would have
Yeah, you marked it.
outside of Michael Jordan. He said nothing, never stood for a single thing. And the thought was the reason Caitlin Clark was not standing up for issues that fans of the WNBA care about. So whether I care about it, whether you care about it, it's not a big WNBA fan, who cares? She crossed over. She was so big.
We'll portal there and back, wherever you want to go. I heard it marked, but I'm lagging. This is kind of dope just having a house here, though. Man, where the fuck did you go? Oh. Here's 10. That's my... did you mark where you want to go? If so, you gotta tell me by what bus stop. Because I don't see.
So now she does that. Now all of a sudden, you have fans trying to make a decision. Do we like her? Do we not like her? Was this her taking a stance and saying, I believe in the things that Morgan Wallen believes in?
Between RT and U. Okay, let me find it. RT and U. X, V, A, Y, A. Dude, how big is it? How big is this fucking map, dude? RT and Q? Yeah, that's good. That's completely open. Yep, you're good to do whatever there. All the way until like right here. And even these caves right here should be pretty empty. Like I've not really done too much over here. Just flown over it. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Where, get what you need, and then tell me when you're ready, and then we'll go and we'll portal. What's up, big fish? What's good, big fish? I call him BF because he got a big fish. Okay. I can't just watch this dude and not Craig Carton. He's okay when you have a mediation of Carton. You know what I mean? Like if you got Carton in the background and then that did, and it's like, okay, I can do this. Do you want me to break these for you? So, because I have a pickaxe that won't, like, break. Free camp for anyone? Yeah, you could do that too. It looks kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, you just have this on the side of the road up here. A little pit stop. Maybe you could put, like... Here, let me throw a chest. Oh, you have a chest in here. Yeah. Yeah, dude, this is actually kind of sick. Yeah. Because then when you go where you want to go, like, it's free range. You're like, it's not restricted. And I think that's a lot easier to build. It's a lot easier to not worry, like, am I going to wander too close this way, wander this close... Do you have a freaking... Do you have a, hell no. I've shot him, but he didn't die. I lagged. Do you have one? You don't. Okay, we're good. We can walk. I didn't know if they started you with one. Lag, bro? I'll wait. I lagged a little bit too. You should lag a lot less out here. No. Yeah, we're good. You can join back. I have a new plan. We'll teleport to the monastery, and then teleport from there. New plan. Wait, right there, is that the city? Right there? I'm pretty sure it is. Wait, it might be right there. Yeah, I think it's right there. But that's a good place to build right here. What's up, dude? You bouncing with me? Let's go, big fish. But I hit first. Haha, I weigh more. I'm fatter than you. Haha, I'm fatter than you. That's Ravenswood Hill. That's a fucking perfect hill to build on, to be honest. You could do something dope up there. Same with that one right there. Hers is a little better than that one. Where are you at? Oh, you're still loading. And you're over here, probably. I have a basic glider. Tried bouncing and it started lagging. Fuck. Glider, that's the word I was looking for. That does look kind of cool, just sitting over there in the grass over there. I like how, it's just something over there. Let's teleport to the monastery. You know where that's at, right? Because we shouldn't lag over there. And then there's a portal there. Okay. We're on our way to the monastery. That's my rap song. I'm a rapper now. I'm trying to become the next Future. Julio murder trial is on right now. Julio. Okay, I'm waiting for you here. I have a mic, I'm just mute. I also muted you. I gotta mute for stream. Are you on your way here? Oh, you're here. Okay, you have to follow me, because we have to jump where we're going. Is this you? No. Why do I not? I see you like every little couple seconds. You can open this if you want, but while you're here, you can have them. Oh, I found you. Is that like where you load in at? I feel like I'm gonna get here and you're not gonna actually be here. I knew it. What, your cat's here? Or your dog? I don't know what he is. It's kind of cool though. It's still rifting. Dude, I see you though. This is where you log in for Ninjago for the very first time. For the very first time, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so in love, yeah, yeah. I'm basically Avril Lavigne. Me and Levine are like T-wins. Your dog just sitting here like, man, my dad ain't here, and some random bananas petting me. What's going on, man? Yeah, yeah. He eats bananas, be careful. Oh no. Yeah, 14 likes, 28 views it says. That's like not even humanly, like, that's not even possible. Found you. Alright. We had to go up here. I might be able to give you a scroll while we're here. So you don't have to take like fall damage, because that shit is stupid. You're lagging again. You can open this chest and the one up there, because it'll give you like helpful stuff. You know what's in there. You play the game. Buddy, you do not need the bed, buddy. You will not leave me, buddy. You love me, buddy. They unself locked that one. It's good beginning of the game stuff though, for sure. Definitely good for beginning early game. Is there anything right here? Nah. I'll give you one downstairs though. I can't breathe for the first time. If you need to make some, you can let me know. This is what I have on me. Since you've been gone. Dark and gray.
I think Francis Ngannou said it best when he was talking about this Netflix card. Someone said to him, do you think this fucked with your legacy? He goes, my legacy right now is my kids, my family back home getting healthcare, being able to put food on the table.
I was doing mastery, sorry. Oh, you're good. Let's roll. So we gotta jump over this thing right here and try to follow me. We're not going far. You can see the ship, it's just underneath that. My legacy right now is... Good landing. Okay. You want to go over here, do you? Okay, I'm not going with you. You can go by yourself, right? I'll go with you in case you need something. Fuck it. I have a Kalam home anyway, so I can just Kalam home. What's up, Kai? What's up, Kai? I can go solo? Yeah, I probably should have just let you go solo, huh? Oh, I'm already there with you. What's that right there? What is that? Is this a village right here? Looks like a Star Wars village over here. Dude, you could redo this right here so easily and then add your own touch. You could remaster all these buildings right here, right? Dude, this is kind of sick. I didn't know this existed. You don't have to, by the way. Like, that's not like a you have to do this. But, like, I think this would look sick. If you redid all these exactly how they're supposed to be, like, you even left, like, this chest here. I don't know if you probably can't place a marker here, can you? I don't have a fucking 12 wood, so I can't even see. Back. Dude, look at this place right here. You don't have to take this, but look how fucking sick this is. It's an outpost? Is that what it is? I don't think it is. I think this is just a regular village. Because we're not on Star Wars Island. It looks like one, but it would have different builds if it was an outpost. Because that's what I thought when I first seen it. But this is like an actual village. Like, you know those prefab, you know, like the prefab, bandit outpost? Really? Can you build a village here or no? Or does it say, oh, you should have left that. That would have looked sick up here. But I mean, you are also early game. You can? Yeah. I know some of them say it's too close to a landmark. It looks like the half-finished Pleasant Park houses. This dude's like, I've been playing the game for a minute and I just found a good chest. I'm opening that bitch. Alright though. You can go crazy. Pretty much anything over here is, you can kind of chill and like vibe over here, you know? This is my favorite thing to do. Mark this as the middle of a cave. Mark this as a middle. There's a cave right here. Chest. Because this is centered right here in the most flattest part. So like you can go all the way out here and it'll be flat as fuck. That's how they always are. Every time you find a house like this. Look how flat this is. This is crazy. Okay. I'm going home. You leave anything for me? Anything in here good? Oh, you didn't open it. I don't need any of that. I will drop this though. Okay, I'm on my way. Adios, amigos. Have fun. Hey, put a bed down and sleep in it real quick. Come mark your location. Where the fuck am I? I died? Huh? Why did I die? Why did I die, little boy?
Some points for getting back up too.
But
don't get points for getting.
But Hamza's driving the car. He's winning the round.
He's winning the round right now. I'm not going to argue that. Stopped another takedown.
Good work with this wizard.
Kind of a
Good work with
takedown
this.
here.
Nah, come on, kind of.
No, look at him. He struggled.
That's no points. In wrestling, that's
no points. You're right.
bro. This is a minute of control.
With 2 knees to the butt so far. 3 devastating knees. Try and take his back.
Just like those devastating jabs that Strickland was landing, right?
All right. Nice shot to the
All right, so now they're back in.
That hit an elbow.
Come on, Sean.
Like he owe you money. Your bet's already cash, bro. You don't have to keep selling it.
Jab. Come on. Missed.
It
missed. Oh, right hand down the middle.
Missed it. Stop the fight, ref.
And that's why you have to have keep backpack on. That's the only thing I have to have custom in. Because I would have lost everything right there because of a game glitch.
You've got to check out the Earn app. You can get up to $100 a day with a max of $750 between days. There's no interest, no credit check.
I wish he was strong.
Okay, let's remake this tennis court.
You saw that? He threw come on, dude.
Right hand.
Strickland's still walking backwards.
Which is weird to me.
You would think he would go forward right after you had a guy full guard.
You stuck.
So at 2 minutes off the clock, 3 minutes left, Strickland is losing the round.
Now it's getting closer because I think that a lot of guys, he's picking up a phone.
Yeah, but that's gonna
That miss, and just that Chimaev has his hands up. He's picking up the phone. He's not getting hit. Look at his face. He just hit his phone everywhere.
Strickland's busted too.
Good right hand right there. That's good right hand. Yeah,
What's that right there?
Strickland's nose is
Tapping
broken
him up.
for sure.
Tapping him up.
But that happened, I think, in the second round. That nose.
Hamza's still walking forward.
Eating jabs.
But nobody's landing anything.
Nothing crazy stuff. That was a good
That's
job.
arm. It is arm.
No. He has his hands up, but he's getting hit. Chimaev is like, that's why his face looks like that. We can't see Chimaev's face when he's getting hit a lot of the time. But obviously, there you go. When you see the wear and tear one. I got it pretty close right here.
I mean, it's obviously a close fight. I mean, it was a split decision.
Nice right hand.
That was not a nice right hand. That was a limp wrist.
I'm just saying he hit him. It had a lot of style to it. It was different.
What's a baby powder?
Another jab. Triple jab. Little T.
All right, 2 jabs. Those 2 jabs. Good body shot. Right hook.
Ooh, the air ball. So right now, who's winning the fight?
Hamza.
See that guy's right here from Hamza? I got Strickland.
I think Hamza's winning this round.
And we all know that one thing is for certain. Hamza wants this fight on the floor. He wants to wrestle. Sean already stopped that. He negated that, so you got to give him points for that. Because if it was up to Hamza, this fight will be on the floor and he'd be sniffing his armpits or something. So you got to give Sean credit. Look, again,
True.
another takedown.
Control. He wins the round,
This
bro.
is not control.
Octagon control. Octagon control. He's aggressor. He's got Strickland in bad spots. He's winning this.
Strickland looking up at the clock.
Come on, bro.
It's a tough round to score. It really is.
The Shadow Empire has been born. Is that what it's called?
That wins this round. Bro, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Let's see what happens here.
Nothing happens.
Let's see. Get that overhook. Back to his feet again. Just like Mike Brown says, use that wizard, punch him in the face. Alright. Now Strickland's got to score some points now.
30 seconds.
No, don't high five.
That might have lost him the fight.
Look at that. Ooh, nice right hand. And then acknowledge it by spitting out.
Good. Good overhand.
Right hand. Check my right hand over there.
20 seconds. No swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Fuck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. 10. I was trying to count them individually, and I was like, fuck.
Very close round. I give it my hair to Sean.
Because you bet on it.
That too. But also, that 10-8 round in the second round matters a lot. But they didn't give a 10-8 round. But that should. That was a very close fight.
They did give a 10-8 round though.
Two judges gave Strickland the fifth.
Yeah. It came down to that fifth round on all the judges' scorecards. And, I mean, it was close. I don't think it's a robbery either way.
No, it's not a robbery. It's not a robbery.
No, it's not a robbery, and I almost hate to be talking about it because I love Eric Nixick, I love the camp, and Sean Strickland has grown on me. Like, staph infection.
If you want to talk about robberies, a real robbery is what they did to Jared Gordon against Patty.
That's a real robbery.
I hated that. That pissed me off.
Yeah. But
Patty ended up doing great after that fight.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't know.
Bro, how did I do that the first time?
Either guy could be mad, and it's weird that Hamzat accepted it so easily.
Like I said in the back, it looked like Armin was more upset that he lost the decision than Hamzat was.
I think because he knew and suddenly he got broken. He didn't
And that might be the biggest thing.
He didn't do what he wanted to do. From the start, when he wanted to implement the wrestling, take him down, control him, and he wasn't able to do it after the first round. And he redlined himself so hard trying to do it in the first round that the second
Gotta go back 1 second.
a break, literally. And in my opinion, whenever somebody drops guard like that, it's a 10-8 automatic. You're conceding to this other individual for whatever reason, whether you got hit, tired. You can't do that, you know. That just shows, that speaks with you kind of like the whole fight.
Especially if you're not a butt scooter. That's not your position. He doesn't.
He's not Mikey. What's his name? Mikey Mucinek?
Yeah.
The other, did you guys see that clip of Dana asking Armin Tsarukyan as Armin's in the corner right before the fight's about to start? He goes, "Hey, what's going to happen in this fight? What do you think?" And Armin's like, he's going to rear naked choke him in the first round. So I feel like that was the game plan. The coaches who were around Chimaev all the time, they thought that he was going to go out there, take him down, and choke this dude unconscious. Which there was a chance in the first round he had those opportunities and he didn't. So, and then we see what happened in the second round. So like in Chimaev's head, this fight did not go anywhere close to what he thought it was going to go.
It did. Especially in the second round. It did.
Because in the first round he got to his positions, and you've been there, I'm sure, with guys that you get there and you're like, wow, so I'm in a good position. I can't do anything to this guy. He's like a brick house. I can't hit the choke. I'm not doing anything but wasting energy. I think that's how Chimaev felt, you know.
Strickland did a great job, like controlling the hands, you know, and he stayed calm the whole time. Another thing that you could feel if you're on somebody's back or you're trying to go for submissions, you could feel how comfortable that guy is there in those positions, and that could kind of wear on you.
Do you think that's what broke?
I think Strickland is kind of doing the right things. Even though he kind of got ragged out in that first round, I thought he kept trying to work to come up to his feet. And when the hooks came in, it's not like he just kept trying to come up. His chin wasn't coming up. He did the right things. He would go to his back. He would try to get underneath the legs, push the leg, try to get the half guard, create scrambles. I think he did a great job of staying away from danger. And when Chimaev did have his back and he had his hooks in, I think he was very comfortable not getting choked there.
What did you guys think when Chimaev pulled off? Now we saw he might have been hurt, but initially watching it, like you didn't know he was hurt, but
I was thinking,
what was through your mind when he pulled
like
off?
adrenaline dump or injured. He redlined, what I thought. I was like,
But he didn't seem like he worked all that hard in the first round to redline himself.
He was though. You know, you can see he's squeezing, he's picking him up. He's got, you know, it's a time position, you know, when you're going for it. And then also, I think it's more so the mental thing. Like, okay, I didn't get this. I did everything I wanted to in the first round, but it doesn't mean anything. He's still coming at me, and now I can't get takedowns. And that weight of him having to stand with John, I think initially got to me. He's like, I can't stand with this guy. He drop guard, you know. But then after, he ends up surprising. He ends up fighting like a man. He stands up to his feet, bites on his
so like that was the weird.
Fights better than I've ever seen him fight.
But he had to do that because if he did start going for more takedowns,
he would exhaust
I think he would have got finished. You know, I guess too much energy.
That's why he knew it too. That's why he stopped.
We got a sound and a video of Sean saying that. Like, can we roll the clip of this?
Back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, with heat that just hits. Is this the best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better and liquids.
So this has to have the full.
Like, you didn't truly hate him. You're at the press conference. You guys are screaming back and forth at each other. There had to be some. You look pretty. Either you're a great actor, like unbelievable actor, or there had to be some type of bad blood.
You know, and maybe this is a little man in me. I don't like to be threatened.
Yeah.
So, like, the only thing I'll say that was bad blood is every time I talked to Chimaev, he would always kind of like, he has this underlining, like, threat to him, you know? And, like, I'm the kind of guy, like, when I feel that, it makes me want to murder you.
Yeah.
So, like, other than that, like, he always has this underlying, like, threatening to you, and, like, the little psychopath in me is like, you motherfucker, just wait. Just wait. So, but, you know, other than that, like, that's good, dude.
Yeah, I love that. Can we get Matt Fidel on the desk? We were Matt Fidel. Yeah, I started your own show, man. I seen that. I just seen that man with long hair.
I think that attributed to the problem for Hamzat anyway, because he likes to be that guy that can intimidate you. And the fact that Sean wasn't intimidated, I think that he fought Sean's fight moving forward into that fight. Well, the next fight, whoever he gets matched up with, is going to be tougher to intimidate because his aura took a hit this week. For sure. Oh, man, absolutely. But making us with the back and forth, I thought it was real. Like, I think his whole aura took a hit this week. Yeah. Especially the every round dapping it up like the best. And putting the belt on him, like, come on, man.
Because he did say some crazy things to him, you know, like some
He did.
things, and it didn't seem like it bothered him at all. Actually, you know, when it came down to it, for them to be so chill during the fight and after the fight.
Wait, why does this not mask?
They asked how many damn security guards and police officers in there because they were so worried they were going to fight beforehand.
Great aesthetics.
Great aesthetics. And then, but then they tapped gloves like twice and they start smiling and laughing at each other. I'm like, damn, they just worked us.
Yeah, like, what happened to that guy that was like, I kill everybody, I kill everybody.
Yes.
Smash. Yeah, smash. That's not the guy we saw on Saturday night. What happened?
It wasn't the same guy either when he fought Usman. You could already see that he had, signs of breaking. Same thing with Gilbert. Didn't go his way. He had to stand up with him.
Like a front runner? You think he's a front runner?
I've always thought he was a front runner, And then the Usman fight more than anything, because I literally had seen Usman like a day or two before he accepted the fight. The man was not training. He was not in tip-top shape. He literally, 11 days later, he gets his fight against a guy that's been training, getting ready for somebody else. Me, in my mind, that's always a big, like, damn, I have to cut XYZ pounds, I have no training. The pressure is it's not at the same time. And the way that he fought Usman, just because Usman could wrestle back, I knew that this guy was.
I got a question for you guys. I'm not the host, but the strength and conditioning stuff that Chimaev does, like, so he gets tired with the Usman fight, gets kind of tired of the Gilbert Burns fight, he goes out to that garage in California, and he basically kills himself every day, like the most insane workouts he possibly do. But in this fight, he seemed to also get tired. Like, how much do you guys put into the strength and conditioning workouts and actually crossing over into being an MMA fight and not getting tired in a fight?
I don't put none of it into it. I think it's BS? I think it's all placebo. Yeah. For the most part. I think you obviously need a strong baseline of a lot of different things. You need a strong baseline of, like, physical conditioning. You need speed. You need agility. You need mobility and all this stuff. But then when you got these guys that need jobs and need salesmen, they're going to say, you need to do this, you need to do that. Because the one result is that if you don't have it, you're going to feel tired. So then these guys go, see, this guy's tired because he's not in shape. But that's not really the case. A lot of can make you feel like you're not in shape.
Should I do a double? And that's the way it's even? And that way I can have an actual...
So like all this stuff all this fluff stuff that these guys are doing, I think it's your salesman.
The adrenaline.
That doesn't fix your nerves. That's the biggest thing. Yeah.
Especially when you out like that, and you're like, I have to take him down first, and I have to split him first round.
Yeah. But that's placebo. So like you might feel like conditioning stuff. Yeah.
Looks good. You think so?
There's no need for me to get tired because I did all this other stuff. But it's placebo. Because the reality is, it has to be a little bit physical too. It's not all. No, it's not all placebo. You need a baseline. You need a baseline. You guys, 15 minutes, 25 minutes, you guys do that easily. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get tired, you fight at your pace, and you do have a good game plan, you guys will be fine.
I think it's just the comfortability of being in the octagon, right? Like, just how big the moment is, all that stuff. Also, being comfortable in all the different positions we could be in. So that comes with being in the room and training, all right? Has someone had my back before? Am I comfortable in these bad positions? Because I don't care how many times you're doing hill sprints or whatever.
Yo, how you create the graphic for your new YouTube? They look sick.
If you're not comfortable with something...
Shane, why are you talking in chat and...
Exhausted. Yeah, because you're stressing.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Like,
and I agree. I agree with you. I've changed my mind on this over the years because...
Telling him talking stream.
Back now, I remember I used to push Longo's Cadillac, or Jaguar, and I'd push it back and forth, and in my head, nobody else is doing this. Like, this is, I'm in such great shape. But I think it probably was more placebo than anything. It was just something in my head that I was going to fight with, knowing nobody else is doing this, or whether it's the hill sprints or whatever it is, you know, tough workout.
I think that's sick.
Even if it is placebo, it gives you a little edge. It does mean something. But the other thing is like the garage, that's where he trains at, like burning out. Like those workouts look insane. Does you almost overwork with that type of stuff, and then you don't like recover well for the fight.
Yeah, I can see that being a problem if you're pushing too hard in the garage or strength and conditioning gym. If it affects your sport-specific training, your sparring the next day, your wrestling class, your jiu-jitsu class, if it affects that, then it's, cut the strength and conditioning. Yeah, if it affects your fight training, then you shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah. I think whether this guy
You want to go one-on-one with the great one?
Or the greatest trainer, Mike Brown, is training, that guy's always going to have those problems because he's not comfortable in the fight. I've seen it.
That's exactly what it is, man.
I don't give a fuck what he does. I don't care how many hyperbaric chambers he owns. He's always, if he can't take a guy down and immediately decimate him, he has to stand back up with a guy, or actually a guy that can wrestle back into him. It's always going to be a nightmare. Like, you get him in the Usman again, I think Usman finishes him. And he just says
In 5 rounds?
I think so.
I think it's the comfort, but also sometimes it's like your physical gifts. If you're super explosive, which I think he's a very explosive guy, when you see him shoot for those takedowns, there's not too many people you see in the UFC who can explode, get super low, drive people the way he does.
I know I have a small white.
Great because you can knock people out, but also that comes
Is it this?
the issue, your muscles are going to get more tired a little bit faster.
Boom. Okay. Yeah. I'd tennis the fuck out of you right here. Oh, I'd tennis the fuck out of you. You don't even know how hard I'd tennis you. And it's pretty much center too. Even like this is center with the door. Looks good.
But I think that what you're saying is the common denominator that we have with all the guys that never seem to get tired is a level of comfort.
You know why they don't get tired? Because they got 6 jobs. Yeah. Do I have any bright core? Yes. Would you like some? I need 12. Okay, I'll bring you some.
He's working, he's taking breaks. So he is pretty efficient and smart with his energy output, as crazy as it looks. He says, when he's moving side to side and he's fainting, all that stuff is his. He knows he's not going, but he's just making that guy's nervous system, overloading, worried about shots and the overhand and stuff, but he's really
Shit. On a stick. Call me Big Vic. I bet on a... Did I get a wicket? Let's go! I did win! I freaking bet on something, forgot about it, because it wasn't doing too well. Just looked at it. I'm a wiener. I'm a wiener. Can I bet another wicket? No, they took it away. Can I bet wicket in the other game? Sure can. Oh, and it's a first wicket. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars. How much do you need? 40 is good?
Because when a guy stands up to him, it seems like he kind of falls apart.
He mentioned that one of the stories in the gyms was that they were doing that play spawn. I think they released some of the play spawn, which told us nothing. Did you guys see that? Yeah, it really was nothing. But apparently, Chimaev got annoyed that he wasn't completely dominating. And then Strickland was like, let's go spar 5 rounds hard. We'll put the big gloves on and go do it in the cage. And he said that Chimaev didn't want to go in. That's
what?
Strickland's thing. Because when you do 5 rounds hard, big gloves, that's hard. Like, there's a chance you're tired in there, man. And like, they're on top of you.
Every long lost dream let me to where you are. This is my country song.
Like, that fight wasn't, and Chimaev hasn't done anything that in the sport of big faces gets immediate payback. He hasn't defended himself, right?
Yeah, you riding that dick, DP. Rider, baby. He's a rider, baby. I hope that he gets ridden tonight.
Fight, really. I thought Hamza was gonna win it, and I thought he won the fifth. I thought it was two. No, Justin, I'm not wearing a rough rider chain. No, man, you don't need to be apologetic. I have a rough rider chain. No, so what happens to us, right? Because we're in this position. What happens because like social media, there's so many trolls out there, and they're so mean to fighters. Is that it makes us be apologetic about our opinions. Yeah. I really
Santa, baby.
because we're not trying to troll fighters, we're just trying to tell you guys the truth. I'm not being a troll and trying to be like, oh man, this guy sucks. No, or ride anybody's job. We're just telling the truth, and we shouldn't have to be apologetic about that. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a big Like I picked Strickland for the fight. I was going for Yaz. I was going for the fact of the Kevin Elizabeth fight.
I don't see you. No, I do. I'm free falling. There's a village over there too. I like the cliff area over here. This is vibes. Oh my goodness. Okay, vibes. I'm here. What you need? This right here. Boom, boom, gang. I feel this. I like this. This is like a natural garden. This is sick. I like this idea. You can redo the fence, the vibe, and you rename. What'd you name it? Shadow Empire. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back eventually.
At plus 400, I think Strickland's got this. Hey, I did like on the post-fight show, Strickland got on the desk and said, I've been training with Johnny. I tell you right now, Johnny was in the best guy. I like that, Johnny. I think you guys are going to start people train more than that. No, we're not. Because it's the truth. I feel like that. I've seen him do that. I know with Johnny up in I think so as well too. And I'm glad that
Jason Jackson, right? Who was it that beat him?
I mean, he's got a skill set that's clean. It's really clean.
Honestly, I forgot who we were talking about. Oh, no, that wasn't who beat him. I was thinking of Fuckface. Man, I do not remember him losing that fight. I just looked up Evelyn. I do not remember that fight. I remember him losing, but I do not remember that to him. I remember the battle fight. I remember the Ember. I remember the Fabian. I remember all of them. What the hell? Who unliked the stream? That's crazy. What the hell? YouTube even fuck with my likes now? That's crazy.
And that's the biggest thing. So I rode in the elevator with him from the floor to the desk on the way back. And I had a little bit of a relationship with him. And he said, he heard my pick. He said, man, I watch everything. He heard my pick. And he said, I broke his heart. That's why I apologize. Oh, that's heartbreaking. He said, I broke his heart picking against him.
Man, I picked you. But I'm the only one that picked you up here. I picked you. But I kind of had to for the reason that you're saying. Like, Tyler looks so, like, good everywhere.
Especially after being Reno.
Yeah, he looks so complete. And Joshua Van has only been doing this for 5 years. It's like, at that weight class, how do you do this for 5 years and still be able to compete with guys the way he does? But it's his cheat code. He has a cheat code in his boxing.
Genetically gifted.
Yeah.
The way he can take a hit and give hits.
Yeah, no. He's young, bro. He's young. He's going to be at the top. These guys are going to fight again.
Yeah.
These guys are going to fight again.
But that being said, if he fights like this against Pantoja, he gets submitted.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like that's the thing. He cannot give Pantoja, and I'm sorry, man, I love you and all, but Pantoja take it from him. But Pantoja gets him out. Pantoja takes his back. It's not going to be the same fight.
Don't tell him that. Nah, Pantoja's not very good, man. Take him light. Easy win. Easy win.
It was nice to see him stay composed in those terrible situations, especially at 24 years old. Especially after he was right there. Tatsuro can mount you. All right, he's gonna be working those positions now to try to finish Van. And Van, you can't just be chilling in mount position against a guy like Pantoja.
Yeah, because that came a little too easy for Tyler in the first round. I saw
Pantoja's gonna be one of the more offensive with his jiu-jitsu if they get into those
positions. It's gonna be either elbows or rear naked.
Yeah,
Pantoja's a different animal than holy smokes.
Yeah, but Van's boxing, man.
Wow, so good. Hey, I said this and I got killed for it online watching, these guys talk. But I said he reminds me of Ilya Taporia on the feet. Like the way he moves forward, the way he just, the way he moves his head and how he's so well balanced when he throws his punches. Like he doesn't get off balance. He throws his right hand, then goes to the body really well, has nasty uppercuts. He's super impressive to watch on the feet.
He covers a lot of distance because he doesn't have the longest arms, but he just gets in there. Look at that. And then he gets right back out.
No, we were in the room together, in the locker room together. He was with Brady, and I was watching his warm-up, man, and he does a lot of accuracy work on the pads, like speed and accuracy work. That's what he was doing. And, like, you're right, like, he was in balance, just moving his hands real fast, and like, he looked sharp on the pads, man. Like, he's definitely got something about him in terms of his...
You can see it down and watch a game of tennis.
He's confident in it.
That's my new rap song.
Like, his confidence, his level of confidence...
When he comes to the desk, he's so confident.
I wish he could bottle that up and sell it. I'd buy it. I'll take a couple. But he does that really well for the other guys in the division, though. Because, I mean, and like, again, like, I'm not, he's a champ. He's a defending champ. Yeah. But a guy like Manel Kopp...
I wish there was another color one. I'm going to set up for pink if that's all I have.
And then Kyoji, who moves in and out so fast where he might not have a chance to...
Kyoji's not going to sit in the box.
No, he's not going to sit in the boxing range with him.
Kyoji beats everybody. And then Pantoja's a fighter.
You got him being Manel?
Yeah, I got Kyoji beating Manel, though I think Manel's the most dangerous guy in that division. His speed is outrageous, his power, everything, his accuracy. But I think Kyoji is just one of the most special fighters I've ever... He's for sure been around in my life. I've never seen that.
Is he 18? Yeah.
Nah, I'm going to preface it with that. I'm like, this dude Horiguchi. I'm impartial to this, and Kyoji is that guy.
Yeah, the Gooch. He'll wrestle with like All-Americans, national champions, straight wrestling, and he will go take down the pin down with him. He'll ride.
Is he Japanese too? Japanese. Yeah. So another possible.
I never seen nothing like this. This guy.
And I don't think Japan has ever had an undisputed champ in the UFC.
No, they haven't. Like he's like Kyoji, his.
How'd you say I don't think being an analyst when it was such a big deal that they were 0-7-1 and this was their first chance, having a chance? Love Dustin, but come on.
That's the big conversation. Is that the last time we're going to see LeBron? I sure hope not, Age. This guy's been talking about all morning. I feel like we've seen it obviously all over the internet. The conversation is this last time he walked off the post-game presser. Now, the people that hate LeBron James will say, well, this is fun that he won't clarify any of this.
Oh, right here. Perfect. So I need 8 into...
LeBron James, maybe he retires, this takes the attention away from the Lakers being ass. It's like this year, what he was able to accomplish without Luka Doncic, obviously, who came out afterwards and said, like, if I could have played, I would have played. But what LeBron was able to do at the age of 41, I think we all had to show respect, even if you were a LeBron hater. And then the way that could have been 10-30 on prime, ass kick. I don't know, could have won. I don't think, I just saw, it didn't feel like it to me. Did it feel like it to you? And maybe
Yeah, it felt like it to me.
that just didn't feel like how that thing would end as somebody that's been watching this since high school.
Yeah, I'm with you. And I mean, I just can't imagine that LeBron wants to go out that way with how well he played this year. We saw like he put the team on his back when Luka and Reeves get hurt early in the playoffs. Obviously, Luka doesn't come back. Reeves comes back, but the fact that LeBron can still do it the way he can, now we don't know how he feels physically. Obviously, he's out there doing it. We don't know how he finds a way in between games to get healthy. Is it Lakers or Bucks, or could he possibly go somewhere else?
I would hope he could go somewhere else. I mean, he mentioned it last night.
Would he go?
Yeah, I mean, that would be the other conversation. But he mentioned it last night, like, hey, this is the first time, not just in my NBA career, but in my life, where I wasn't the first option, the second option, I was the third option for parts of this season. So that was kind of new to him. Now, would he want to come back and do that again? Maybe. Would he want to go somewhere else? Maybe the number 2 option, or maybe the number 1 option again. I don't know, because of his age, to your point. But as someone who started, you know, their fanhood career being a LeBron hater, and now have come full circle and am a fan of LeBron, I think he should get a kind of a, you know, a retirement tour.
Would you want that? Like, I don't know. Are you in LeBron's situation?
You know what? I think LeBron deserves it. You know,
Weird though, wouldn't it? Like every game they go out, they give you something where you're in. Yeah, it'll be great for the end of the game. We'll talk about it.
The last one, like, it was Jeter.
Jeter did this, had that whole full year, and that's 162 games.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Every game doing something.
Here, that's why I feel like LeBron would be cool, because maybe they don't do that, but I mean, when he goes back to Cleveland, they retire 23 while he's still.
What the fuck?
Like, that would be cool if they have it all that.
He wants to come back. He's not trying to come back and get a curtain call and have him retire. You know, give him flowers and weird gifts from every city he goes.
yeah, he talked about like the process, some comments that MJ made when he was talking to Tarico about how he still is in love with the game, and you know how a lot of players say, yeah, I miss, you know, the game on Sundays, but I don't miss, you know, getting practice and rehab and all this other shit. So, but I mean, he's been one of 23 years. If he comes back for a 24th and gets that farewell tour, I think he deserves it. But I wouldn't be shocked if he just goes off into the night.
Oh, really?
Starts his freaking golf brand, just starts golfing, spending time with the family, spending time with the wife, watching his son and daughter play ball. Whatever he does, obviously, you know, take your time and do it. But he's been great. Getting swept, that's not the way you want to go out. But I mean, at this point, you know, going to year 20.
Boxing a little bit of tennis.
Really contended.
I think it's a W tennis court.
I don't know.
Now, you might be a hater and disagree, but that don't mean nothing.
Something like that.
This is the fourth time he got. Yeah, and we talked about every other time that team went on to win it all. Yeah, think of OKC. Tell me, what about you? They're the favorite team, of course, but do you think they're actually going to do it?
So they are the favorites to do it, obviously, because they were the best team in the NBA this season. But when you look at it, the Spurs were 4-1 against OKC this season. They were literally the only team that OKC had a problem with this season. So if the Spurs, who have a big one tonight, are able to get past Minnesota, then maybe, like, that's obviously the biggest potential with Wemby being there. But if it's not the Spurs versus OKC, or if the Knicks stay super hot and they run into the Knicks potentially in the finals, then maybe the Knicks, if they keep shooting like they are. But if not, we're looking at a repeat champion.
Yeah, Bruce Brown isn't here. He's obviously in Midtown with Pat. But what do you think of this Knicks? You think they're going to stay? You think they stay hot?
I think they have to. They shocked me. I thought the Sixers would give them a little run. I know Joel Embiid wasn't fully healthy, but I don't think it would have mattered with how they've been playing, how they've been shooting, how they're playing on both ends of the court. OG, if he gets back in there as well, like this Knicks team, I'm shocked. You know, Jalen Brunson, the conversation is, hey, can you have a guy that size be the best player
championship winning team. I guess we'll see this year. They'll be fully rested when they go into their next round. Yeah. But I got a lot more faith in the Knicks than I had before coming into even this 76er series.
Yeah, I think the Knicks have like that. They got something going on, like this massive confidence from the top to the bottom of that roster. I think that's what's so impressive. I mean, OG goes out, and it's like they don't skip a beat. Yep. And he's like the heartbeat of that team. We talk with so many people that know the game and say that, hey, OG is doing so many things that we don't really know. Like, we don't even understand the impact that he has. It's just impressive what this Knicks team has done. I know Bruce Brown, he'll have a heart attack and want to jump off the roof if the Knicks somehow take a step back, but I don't see any reason why they would take a step back right now.
Well, they've done it kind of every year. They are kind of similar to the Celtics in that, sense when it comes to the progression over the last 6 years, where they have gone from round 2 to the Eastern Conference Finals, and now maybe they'll make it to the finals and see what happens.
Yeah, I think, Pat, we've worked through some difficulty. Oh, you look Chris, what'd they do? What happened?
I'm telling you, there was some connection stuff. The computer got swapped out. I believe Zito's sitting in his OG chair. I think we would call that Zito position for Bruce. Swapped out a computer, I think, in there. There's a lot of chaos over here. I think we swapped out a computer over here. From my understanding, we took a clean computer that we trust over here. So we swapped that thing in, and we certainly got that good as we get back in Indy. What I'm saying is, good to see you guys. I couldn't see anything last time. It is. Look at the room on them, boys. I think it was hard for you guys to fully respect what's going on. Every single feed to every single stadium camera.
Holy shit.
I know there's a kind of a
Holy shit.
bit of a narrative potentially that the TV networks decide what the replay is. They got all the feeds. They got all the feeds on here. They can swipe it in, swipesy. Guess what they're using? Xbox controllers.
Oh, yeah, just like the summer in, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, the one that blew up?
Yeah, it imploded, but yeah, I think that was terrible. That was terrible.
No, I think it was Xbox.
Oh, okay.
This is not the shoebox that billionaire took everybody down and go see Titanic in. Ocean Gate, thank you. Rest in peace, by the way.
These olds know how to use that Xbox controller for replays?
So, that's what I asked. It's not old. Okay, it was one of my first questions. It's 20s, I believe, up to, like, I think 40 would be
how old is Mr. Butter?
Mr. Butter, will you please come over here, please, Mr. Butter? The boys would like to ask some questions. I would as well.
Not old.
Oh, Dennis, you got control of the camera that can get over to here if he was starting to work here? Pretty old. Okay, my man. Mr. Butter?
Pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. Hey, why don't you just let me see what the look, that's just right there. Look how good. You said he looks old. He looks young. Mr. Butter.
Was he 29? How old is he?
Mr. Butter, how long have you been working with the NFL?
27 years.
So we turned his. Can you hear him?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, good. I can't hear him. Sweet. Okay, so Mr. Butter, 27 years with the NFL.
Yeah.
Do you come from the officiating ranks? How do you get into the replay czar position, if you will?
I grew up in when replay came back in 1999 in the NFL. I was fortunate enough to get a job as a game day assistant and worked my way up. 14 years as a communicator, then seven as a replay assistant, then 7 as a replay official.
Okay, so as a communicator and then replay official, how much has it evolved? Because right now I'm seeing this. The narrative that the TV networks decide what you get to see, how you get to see, they're showing you the replays, you're watching along with everybody else. Couldn't be more false, it feels like. It feels like what I'm seeing here is access to everything in a stadium, and you and your team are making decisions in real time throughout all of these games.
Actually, Pat, you are correct.
Okay.
What you're seeing at home, you're relying on the broadcast feed from the networks. And actually, we have every available camera angle from the networks in real time. We're actually seeing it before you see it at home. Our lag time is less than a second. Lag time for broadcasting is about 5 seconds into the
Oh.
Our conversation is taking place for lag, but on that note, direct pipes into the trucks, into the cameras, which is obviously smart for the game because the efficiency is real. Whenever you get in here, what is it?
I look sick.
Is there somebody that's monitoring every game and then you're kind of overseeing it? How does the process work?
Yes, in the 1 and 4 o'clock window, 1 o'clock window is usually 9 or 10 games. 4 o'clock is usually 5 or 6 games. What we have is we have a replay assistant sitting at every station, and then we have dedicated supervisors.
You need to roll a blunt.
For typically up to 3 games in the 1 and 4 o'clock window.
Okay, so when you're making these decisions, you're saying what you think egregious or obvious or something like that was the standard.
It did win. Let's go.
Being able to be overturned or not.
That's the second time in a row I placed a bet, forgot about it, and it won. Second wicket won too.
We
just saw in the VA.
Let's go ahead and place another one.
In the English, what was it, Gumpy? The Premier League, the Europa League, the Champions League?
It was in the English Premier League.
God, this looks so good. Might be a hater, but you can't hate on this,
Okay, you know this. You've obviously seen this. Do you keep up with all the good calls?
Yes.
Okay, now that's a Hotspurs fan right there.
Right there. That's a screenshot right there.
Yeah, okay, sorry, not a Tottenham Hotspur bitter. Sorry about that. But you obviously watch all those things.
I needed to go to morning time.
That wasn't obvious. That wasn't obvious to.
Wait, I need to put that up, the bow in there. With the flames. What's the fuck? What's the fuck? Ooh, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold like Alaska. Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, get something to drink, and roll a blunt.
Can I give you my opinion? Just get it right. Just get it obvious. Just get it right. I think you have the ability to do that, and I trust you. I'm talking to you and how invested you are in this. You love this?
Yes, I love it.
Try to get it right, or do you have to? Is there like a threshold that you have to meet that maybe the rest of those fans and on the internet maybe don't have to understand?
So, Pat, we have 17 officiating crews, so we have 17 replay officials. And when they're looking at everything, we set a very high standard, and we want consistency across that standard. So then, if and when it comes back to this room, we're looking at the Game Day Central, and we need to either confirm or overturn the ruling on the field from a replay perspective, we want to make sure that there's clear and obvious video evidence to overturn that call. The key for us is what's the ruling on the field, and do we have clear and obvious video evidence to overturn that call?
Okay, so how many games, how many calls a game are you guys associated with? Have you done the averages there?
We average almost an assist per game. It's dependent on game window and the number of cameras. You can look back at these screens. You can see there's a different number of tiles based on each station, and that's in the 1 o'clock window. We may have 16 cameras for a primetime game, or this is one of our wild card games. We may have up to 36 cameras for broadcast. So more angles give us more opportunities to actually see.
And this is your desk here?
Yeah, actually that desk is in here. I'm typically walking around. The key in this room is comfortable shoes.
Okay, so you're wearing the on-class. You're wearing the OCs, maybe a little what are those ones that Bailey broke his ankle in? No. The extreme outfits. The Cam something? Cam Haynes? Yeah. You're wearing the extreme hokers? You're wearing those? Mr. Butter. I think for this particular setting, you would be fantastic. I know boys have some questions probably for you back in the Thunderdome about the entire process. Hey, Jay, go ahead, pal.
I'm just wondering, like, do you have much like redundancy? Like, how do you, as far as the technology goes and the internet there, what if something goes down? I'm assuming there's generators for everything, but we know technology. Things happen that cannot happen.
Yeah, AJ, great question. We actually do have that redundancy. When you think about it, when we have games in Dublin, we're going to have a game in Australia this year. That redundancy, it's straight from the stadium to this room. We want to make sure that that never happens.
Okay, Dima has a question for you.
Yeah, I want to know to remember that you got the
Jesus, I just fell. We're almost there.
down there in New York.
I think Pat's
Time to roll blunt.
I like it. This is good.
I like the question, Dima. It's a good question.
You going crazy over there, Big Ninja?
And Pat, you and I talked about one of them was the Josh Allen failed fourth down attempt in the AFC Championship. And then last year, actually it was Buffalo at Denver. I just wish we would have stopped the game on the interception in overtime. We knew it was an interception. We had all the angles. We looked at it for like 45 seconds. We knew that it was an interception. We just wanted to make sure everybody knew we were looking at it.
Okay, so there are a couple that keep you up at night.
Yes.
How about the face mask Thursday night? What are you not allowed to call? Just because I think whenever the replacement refs are about to come in, you guys are going to get more power.
Temporary Rule 19, yes, sir.
Oh, you know it, yeah.
Yes.
You're talking about temporary Rule 19? Yeah. We're calling the games out here. Yeah, I certainly know about old Clause 19 that they were going to drop in there. But on that note, there are a lot of restrictions on what you're allowed to do, what you're not allowed to do. At this stage in 2026, rolling forward with the new agreement with the refs, what are you guys allowed to do, what are you not allowed to do? Just so whenever I'm watching something, I can't say, I'm about sick of butter letting bullshit happen out here live from Art McNally, Game Day Central. What are you allowed to do, what are you not allowed to do?
We typically, for flags on the field, there's certain things from a replay assist perspective. You talk about face mask. We can actually, as long as we see the close part of the hand on the face mask, we'd leave it down. If it's the outside part of the hand, we would pick those flags. We've done it a few times. Same with IDP. If the linemen are more than a yard down the field from a replay perspective, we can pick the flag up. We're not touching pass interference. We don't look at holding.
your service to the game, boys. Thank you for your service to the game, boys. I understand what you're doing, but it felt like the pass interference.
Actually, can I walk a little bit over here to get even a better picture?
You were part of it, I guess. For 27 years. Did it feel like that? Like, hey, we don't want this to be a removal thing because it is so subjective. It felt like there was a little bit of maybe personal pushback from the officials on that potentially being there because it's such a close call. Is that real or no?
So as a replay official, I went through that season where we did have pass interference, and it needed to rise to the standard that it was clear and obvious that it didn't happen one way or another. My final game that year was a wild card game.
Oh, fuck. I've got a small headache coming over. Let's go. I just won another bet. I took third wicket, just hit. Didn't forget about that one, but I looked down and it was cash.
I like that. I like what you just said. I like that you have confidence in the lads. I like that the decisions that you make, you have faith in. And whenever we get upset about it, that's just something you have to sit in, I guess. Like, hey, that's just a job that you kind of have to take.
Correct. And Pat, you have to remember, we have the best officials in the world on the field. We have the best replay officials in the world in the booth. We want to train up our staff so that their judgment. And you have to remember, the officials on the field, they see at one-time real speed. We can slow everything down here. Broadcast can slow it down. We can look at different angles. We want to make sure officials are in their proper position to make that proper judgment call.
Tom Diggs, who has an AP vote, has a question for you, Mr. Butter.
Yeah, I do, Mr.
Mr. Butter, baby.
Do you guys have audio, game audio, when you're looking at this? Or have you listened back, like, to Sarah Tournament, like, Dean, you really screwed us on this one. The way that you were explaining this really screwed us. And I assume that doesn't come into play at all while you're making the call. But have you ever had any conversations with those refs that are on the TV booth or TV copy to talk to them about maybe what they didn't see or saw wrong or anything like that?
So our three screens at the front of the room, we have every game that's live. We have it up on those screens. We actually switch the audio between when we have a referee announcement or a team challenge. We're actually communicating with the broadcast partners real time to let them know what we're doing, so they're the most informed when they come on the air.
Yeah, because whenever they count or whatever you do, not good for the game.
Correct. So we.
Let's do it again.
I was like dealing with my wife. I explained
Okay.
something. She may not agree with it, but we can know why.
You let these people know why we made this decision, and obviously, talk about doing something. If you get 100 right.
Oh, if there's 100 plays right, we nail 99. That's the last play. There's a little shade of rage, and people are going to be so upset. Yeah, that's
yeah, life of a defense, punter, kicker. I mean, we can start going down a lot of different. We can't wait to follow along with the season. And I wish you would have the power of the applause. I'm happy we don't have a punch on us. Thank you for your service to the league. Thank you for your service to ball, and thank you for the hospitality here in this beautiful Art McNally Game Day Central.
Pat, you're welcome anytime.
Where'd you from, Ohio?
Canton, Ohio.
Wow. Hey, pleasure. Appreciate you, Mr. Mark. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Canton, Ohio's finest. Mr. Mark.
Confirmed NFL.
Wow, yeah.
Hey, keeping them up at night.
Hey, so just quick follow-up here.
Quick follow-up.
Diva just said that because the two calls that keep you up at night are both against the Bills, that it is confirmed that this year does hate the Buffalo Bills. Would you like to make any statement? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. You cannot do what you just did.
Not funny, Butter.
Oh, yeah. Butter just said that's not on the air. Yeah, okay. That is, I do appreciate, hey, super competitive.
Yeah.
You know, off air, when I brought up the VAR thing, it was like, that's tough. And it's like, oh, you know about this. It's like, oh, yeah, definitely. They're trying to be the best replay system, you know, in the entire world. Set the standard. They've certainly invested in it here. And we're very grateful and thankful. Okay, let's pivot away from the NFL, AJ. Let's go to the NBA, which has been absolutely spectacular throughout this playoff series. Obviously, there's been some sweeps. There's been teams getting some rest. But there's also been electricity from beginning to end. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who's been joining us through it all. Friend of the program, icon, 12-time All-Star. 11-time All-NBA. 7-time All-Defense. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Paul. 7, yeah, that's the first time. I think you're muted. I don't know if it's on your side or on my side. If I can't.
Cannot listen to that dude.
Pressure, intimidation. Mike Perry doesn't avoid it. He walks straight towards it. He's transformed from MMA cult favorite into the face face of bare-knuckle fighting and is now giving fans the fight they've always wanted. Diaz doesn't care what any of us think about him. Fighting out of Stockton, California, Diaz built his reputation by bloodying champions, disrespecting hype trains, and taking his opponents to the edge. Nate Diaz versus Mike Perry is one of 3 massive main events on Saturday, and FanDuel is bringing you closer to the action. You could be a part of the action with a 30% profit boost to crank your payout. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app right now and play your game. Well, here we are, one of the most anticipated fights of 2026. I mean, what more can we say about this scene? Nathan Diaz, Mike Perry. When this fight was announced, the internet went crazy. They said, all right, this card is for real. It's worth paying attention to. Guys, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for sitting down with me. I know some fighters like doing this. I know some fighters don't like doing it, so I appreciate it. Regardless, first thing I do is that I see the Mohawk is back. Feels like we're turning back the clock here.
It was just, it's a bit of a team effort and some ideas, you know, want to stand out and take chances.
Does it feel like you're going? I feel like the last time we saw this was the MMA days for you. And that's been a few
Yeah.
5 years.
They made a story about it a while back, so it was an idea to bring the story back. You know, I'm undefeated with the Mohawk.
Is that true? You are undefeated with it. What's the record?
I think 2-0.
Okay, all right. Not the longest.
I am 6-0 in bare knuckle.
That is true. Yeah.
So,
did you watch his bare knuckle fights that he's had as of late? I don't remember.
I can't remember.
Thiago in LA.
Thiago, yeah.
What do you think of it?
Fine. Thiago, the OG.
Yeah, Thiago Alves.
Yeah. Yeah, he won some matches.
Thanks.
But the way he sort of found himself in bare knuckle,
I think it's great. But go outside and make himself. I've been here for a long time, and I was like, this is the biggest shit. And I should get out now, because I felt like I'm getting something bigger on the outside. But I'm stuck in here. It was a long time, and I was getting out. And the reason why I was fighting other times was because nobody was meeting the criteria, I believe, to want to fight. So if it was a lack of opponents, if they want the top guy, I wanted to be somebody that's doing something, making something themselves happen, making good fights.
Is Nate on drugs right now?
Or are you able to fucking swim on your own out there and make something happen? And
It's not like the normal drugs. The other drugs.
Fucking generated this shit, and it's something that fucking motherfuckers need to learn how to do, because I'm cool off of everybody just, I'm offended when people like to be talented when there's other shit we could be doing bigger than this. I don't like being a dancing fucking monkey for these people, and everybody does what they're saying, they're all puppets on strings, and I wanted to get out for a long time so I could do something.
What is he on about?
I'm doing this motherfucker grab and jump, and they're already doing that. And I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. And that he could do that and whip ass at the same time is something that is just like, okay, there's somebody out there doing the same type of shit I'm doing, making real boss moves, and making shit happen for him physically, and building an empire out there like a real boss, and that's what the fuck I'm trying to do, is show these motherfuckers like I'm fucking strange. I'm gonna make my own shit happen regardless, and this motherfucker's doing it, and I think that's what we got on the outside. You see the best of the best out here, fucking show motherfuckers how it's done, and
only a couple of us, you know, there's only a couple of us. I've been watching your fights because we're going to be competing on Saturday. So, you know, watching the Masvidal fights back, you know, I even mentioned that he didn't necessarily win that BMF fight, but then I went back and I watched the fight. He was all there in the third. Going into the fourth, sorry, before they stopped it.
Hey.
He was completely coming back, in my opinion. And he goes out and he has a boxing match.
Every decision was I have. And I don't think I ever went anywhere or devalued because I was stuck by my story and I know what happened. And I'm, as far as I'm concerned, I'm undefeated.
I think that's a little W path over there, don't you?
What the fuck's the other guy's name? Ben Askren, and they're over here laughing, saying I suck because my record sucks or some shit.
It
And I said that DC was a bitch.
It does suck.
And I regret talking about DC like that because I respect his natural way he's done.
How can you say you respect something but then just say, yeah, well, I just called him a bitch? That doesn't make sense. If I regretted something, I wouldn't do it again with pride. Actually.
From the outside. And now he's just a retired fighter sitting there talking about how everybody fights like he's a know-it-all. And fucking talks to
Golly.
But I'm that motherfucker's own. I was in the game.
Golly.
Fought more top 5 guys than him. And,
Bro, look at the sun just peeking over a little bit.
continue on being, and that's what I'm here to prove it. I'm bare knuckle, more violent motherfucker around.
So you said you watched a lot of his fights. You agree with what he's saying? Should he be undefeated? Is the record not indicative of how good he is?
His MMA record?
Yeah.
I didn't watch that many. He's got 50 fights.
I think this is his 35th.
I've watched some that I felt were important. And, undefeated?
Right there is perfect.
I don't think so. Because...
Dog sitting.
Making it to a decision...
Sun going under the gas station.
But I'm not sitting here looking back.
Yeah.
And it
I
doesn't
like.
matter what the past says or what any
there and make out for it. I don't give a fuck. Right. When these guys are talking negative about me, they're sitting in a fucking chair talking about me because they fucking jump ship a little early. Maybe they're just mad because they ain't here getting what they should be getting and doing what they should be doing. Fighter for life. These motherfuckers are fucking quitters, goofballs, quitters. So, this shit's forever for me.
You were just talking about that so few fighters...
It's forever for me.
And they don't want to be puppets and stuff like that. I feel like he's speaking about you as well. Do you feel that? You share kinship with what he is saying and how he views the fight game?
I don't think too much about it. I just stay focused on the next task. Just keep working, keep moving forward because people are always gonna have something to say.
How come this is showing through?
Like he came late or whatever his time was scheduled to be or whatever, and I've just been waiting on him. It's not like I necessarily had something else to do. I'm here to work. I'm here to perform and put on a show for all the fans watching this weekend. And I have a very tough opponent who's known to be super durable, have a lot of cardio, and take people into deep waters. Well, I've been swimming real strong.
Some fighters would be upset if their opponent was late to a meeting.
Oh no, I broke this. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to break it, but I meant to just give her the grass.
Just waiting.
It just needed that bottom floor right there. This kind of vibes with the black floor too.
I don't know, my dog.
I just don't, I don't intend with an intention.
You're a busy guy, I'm sure.
That wasn't intentional. I don't try to be late. That's why I'm not late.
Well, how we gonna make people pay attention? They know we're gonna fight already.
We ain't gonna be late for the fight.
I ain't talking about late. I'm talking about how we gonna get them to... Did you watch Hamzat Strickland last night?
Why do you bring it up?
Because I was motivated by it. Hamzat and Strickland talk a lot of shit before the fight. They said after they sold the fight, they said before they even started the fight, they're touching gloves.
they were ready to perform. I get wanting to have fun. I don't want to bash on anybody who's...
Yeah, they were faking the funk, and they were fucking,
They were faking the funk. They kind of were, to be honest.
Fake fucking, puppets. I'm fucking cool off that shit. I got a fight with this dude. He's the most violent motherfucker. He knocked out fucking middleweight Rocco and fucking Steven and beat a lot of good people doing boss shit on the outside. I already okay when we're not fucking friends or anything like that. But I'm not gonna fucking play around and make no fake artificial beef with you. I think you're great. I think what you're doing is great. I think you're violent as fuck and mean and all that shit. I came here to fight, train hard, win, and fuck your shit up just like I know you're planning on fucking my shit up. And I'm not gonna put no artificial beef out there. Okay? It's all
Where
good.
do you think
It's all
you beat
cool.
me at?
I just think fucking that I'm gonna get it done the best that I can. And that's what I'm here for. I'm not here for a sit down, fucking powwow. I'm not trying to kumbaya or none of that shit. But it's all good with me. Right now, I'm an athlete. I'm a professional athlete. I'm here to do my job and get the job done. And I know this motherfucker doesn't know any different. He got the same shit. So people got to fight on their hands. And
I know you said you didn't watch the fight, but you may have heard about it. Like when people do that, have that type of friction before a fight, and then at the end say like, I was just doing it to sell. How did that sit with you?
yeah, but I saw highlights of him hugging and fucking shaking hands around the mat the whole time. It's fucking like you did bullshitting me. I ain't bullshitting nobody. I keep it real all the way through. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's what I got.
I cashed again.
Highlights. I saw feedback on it, and I saw the war that was.
Let's go. I cashed again. That's 4 in a row. I hit him 4 in a row. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog.
So you've never been in that position. You've had friction with people, and you've never stood there and said, that was just to sell the fight.
No, fuck them still.
How did you feel about that?
I don't care though. I don't lose no sleep over it. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I was sitting there bullshitting everybody.
A bit of what Strickland said afterwards is that, you know, that they kind of shared that moment. They did sell the shit out of it, the shit that they were saying beforehand, but I don't know. I just
keep
don't
selling all the way through there, motherfucker.
I don't want to be a piece of shit, though. They were saying things about each other that I wouldn't go down that road, but you know, we could talk about skill, the places I see the fight is why I asked him, you know, where you see
Why? Grab it.
He's just gonna brush off
I don't know why it won't grab. There we go.
And fight his fight, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
So where do you see it? Can you answer your question?
I think. Well, the question was about that fight, right?
No, but like, so the question you asked him was like, how do you beat him?
Well, I don't see him as a big power puncher. I think it's a consistent. He's got range. I think he'll walk away at times to.
Are they all the same? Pyramid's probably, huh?
Or when he lets me enter.
That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog.
His footwork being like a Mayweather, bouncing around, using a ton of road work on the in the ring, in the cage, and so I see us.
I'm happy with how this is coming out. This little added area over here.
And it makes me wonder. I believe it'll be a boxing fight, pretty much. I am prepared for MMA. But I believe there's some things where he's going to attempt to grab me. I'm going to have to force him. He's going to have no other choice but to grab me.
Is that right, Is that right, Michael? Oh, you're just going to force him to grab you, aren't you, like a dirty little whore?
This fight. How do you feel about that?
I'm younger. I had a fight more recently. I had a win more recently. So
I want a house right here.
And I feel.
But I don't know what kind of house.
I feel great about it. I'm prepared to if I ever had a thought like, oh, I like being the underdog, or oh, I like or dislike being a favorite.
I'm thinking of park in this corner.
Show up and the work's been done.
And like put the trophy in the middle. I think that'll look sick. And it'll add to the greenery where it won't just be overwhelmed, and then it'll match with this greenery over here.
You've had more fights, more MMA fights. Your last MMA fight was a year after his. You fought in MMA recently. You fought on the biggest of
Yeah,
stages.
I'm a fan of this.
Does it make you feel any sort of way? No.
Doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna play regardless. Gotta be prepped regardless.
Last week you posted a picture of yourself in the gym, and that kind of blew up. I think given the shape that you're in. When's the last time you were in this kind of shape?
I stay in shape. I've been better. I've been worse.
This look, I mean, dare I say this? You look good, man. Respect. Did you see that pic?
Yeah, he looks trained up. Obviously, I was preparing for someone who can go 25 minutes and drown people there. I'm getting.
I thought the fight was 15 minutes.
I think it's 5'5".
Well, I know that now.
Just from him? You just found out?
No, I thought it. For a couple weeks,
I thought so in the beginning too.
Really?
And they said triple headliner 5x5, and I said,
Hey, Triple,
let's train for
keep
it.
making me 5'5" rounds. I was like,
What the fuck? You have way more experience doing that than he does in MMA, because
no title fight. I have the record for 5-round main events. No title.
your BKFC fights are 5 rounds, but they're 2-minute rounds.
Yeah,
It's totally different.
that's a great record.
Nobody got it.
No, I got it.
I mean, nobody has a record back. But they don't know that I just won 5 You know what I'm saying? Right at the ground, like 5 rounds, I'm like, who wants to fight for longer? Can you raise a hand who wants to fight for longer or shorter?
I'm ready this time. I've been motivated.
Yeah. That's what happens.
Age happens. All of us.
You're the younger fighter. What do you find?
How old are you?
I'm 34.
I was 34 the other day. Age and shit.
How old are you?
41.
I was 34 the other day. How old are you? 41. That's hilarious.
You remember training, being like, fuck, I'm tired. And now
When I'm 34, when I'm 41, fuck 27 and 38 and 40-year-old Nate up.
You think you're better now?
How could you not be? If not, you might as well just shuck it. Get the fuck out of here.
Do you think that's your advantage? I'm assuming that's why you brought it up, that you're younger than him.
I mean, I think I'm gonna fight someone 47 or 50.
I don't give a fuck. I think age is a diagnosis that some pussy gave. So many guys, some pussy was like, oh, okay, that's it. Everybody starts being like, well, he need to retire. And then he starts retiring. People diagnosed with that shit. Fucking, I'll be here forever. Yeah.
It's tough to argue with. Well, I'll be there forever. Saturday.
He obviously started before you. When you would watch him, when you would watch his brother, you came to the presser with the Diaz brother t-shirt. Did you see any of yourself in him, in his brother? Did you feel like you were cut from the same cloth? Was he one of the fighters that you admired, that you watched and said, yeah, that's one of my guys?
I do. I mean, I believe what I said that night, that they showed a lot of us a different.
Now, will the doors stay here since there's a foundation underneath?
And the pace, like the pacing, people talk about.
Oh shit, 52-4. I need a wicket.
It's
Or the win streak is over.
Over. Drown many people there. So, and many fans on the internet
That's my
have said
vibe.
that there are similarities, but that was never my intent
when I came up fighting, I didn't watch the Diaz brothers and go, oh, I want to be like that, or I'm gonna go be like that.
But there's a foundation underneath. I don't understand why it's still broke.
So you said something that when I pointed at you, it made me remember what I wanted to ask is that who was a fighter that you looked at and emulated your style off of?
I would say my brother first and foremost, and then BJ Penn, Tiger Lloyd Goldie.
Oh, geez.
That's real. I'd just line up different people back. Those guys are guys that you watch all day.
Do you see any similarities in him that you would say, like, yeah, he, in a different world, he'd be, you know, part of the Diaz army?
I just think he's fucking well-rounded and more gamed up than a lot of the motherfuckers in this game. Like, nobody understands our character's the best fighter in the world, and then it's a lame ass. It's like, you gotta be a full package. Like, you can actually be cool or funny and do other shit too, and not just the fucking talent. I think it's cool when people can fucking do a wide variety of shit, and that's what, you know, respect, whatever. So,
Can I ask, why do you keep doing this? What motivates you to do this? You don't have to do this anymore, I would imagine.
fight?
Yeah.
That my fight?
Yeah.
Because fucking, this is what I do, and if you're gonna just sit there.
How does that not fit?
Saturday night in a room full of people and the fights are on, and some fucking dork beats somebody's ass and gets the title right to him and gets on the mic and says some goofy ass shit, and you're like, you think I'm just gonna sit here and let this shit fucking go on? Like, I shouldn't be sitting on this couch. I should be fighting this guy.
I don't know.
Take motherfuckers out. And then doesn't have the whole package. It gets on the mic and says, I want to thank God and I want to thank my fucking family and everybody. And good to see you. It's like, we already been seen that before. What are we sitting here watching this shit for? I guess I gotta go do it. I'll go handle it for you. I don't know. That's what I think when I watch the fight. So like, I refuse to sit there and just let some fucking, I can't sit there and let just fight game going in your face and not be a part of it, or saying, no, fuck, I don't beat this fucking guy and he's running the game on the whole world.
I think it's a lot easier to lay the floor first and then put the walls around it.
When we spoke in April, like you said, you wish you
Kind of have vibes.
as rich as you were famous. Does this fight and the result that you hope to come, does it make you rich? Do you think it changes your life?
No, I think it makes me more famous. Even more famous than I am rich.
But this is the biggest platform and arguably the biggest name.
And I'm being compensated well, and I'm grateful, and I'm building plans with my family and trying to put money in places, and I have a money team around me, and accountants and taxes and all these things. I'm gonna have to keep working.
I'm gonna have to keep working. Nobody asked you if you were gonna retire.
10, 15, $150 million.
Okay. So the floor is laid. This is what we're gonna work with.
Elon Musk worth how much now? It's unfathomable. So we just gotta keep working.
Oh shit, 160. Oh no, they're at 54. That's the other team. 54-4, and I need under 62. Oh. Okay, let's place all these where they need to go.
Yeah, it's the same old story with us fighters because we gotta do it so often. We do this shit so much, you know. Rhonda better have spit out them donuts. There's no way she ate that donut today. So it's just, it's an honor and a privilege to get to do this, but at the same time, it's a lot of fucking work, and it gets hard, and then, yeah, then we get to get in the ring and actually have fun fucking trying to hurt each other. So,
And I didn't necessarily mean for this fight, but what this could bring to you, because it feels like there's a lot at stake for you in this one.
What the fuck?
Fight's a fight, man. And I'm getting better at it. And the less I think, you know what they say, ignorance is bliss. And it's like, when you're able to do stuff without thinking about it, and it becomes second nature to you, like a diet, a weight cut, and actually
You can see the structure of the house.
enjoying the steak that you have.
That was just a coloring book.
It's good for your stuff.
Now it's just a coloring book. Just gotta fill in the fucking, fill in the space.
It just, like I said before, it's not about the money.
It's gonna look better than this one.
A better opportunity than just the money.
I can already kind of picture it in my face. I wish there was a door here, but that's fine.
You know, we just try to go from here. I mean, look at my fights. I fought many people. We've argued, we talk shit to each other, or we haven't, and we're still gonna I'm gonna do my part.
Hey, can I ask, for the newer fans out there who've never had the pleasure
any of my videos, how I train, how I'm putting in the work, I'm sweating, how I'm looking, how I'm built. I day in and day out, I grind for this.
I'll let you guys go in a second, but I did want to ask you, earlier we spoke to Ronda and Gina in this same setting, and I asked them their picks for the top fights on the card. And when I asked Ronda about your fight, without hesitation, Nate is the homie. That's my guy. We go way back. I'm riding with him. Can I ask you about your friendship with her and why you guys are so tight?
Ronda came down training when she was, I think, the Strike Force champion, maybe. I don't know if she was even champion yet.
She was. Okay.
But she came down to train with Lazy.
I'm gonna go now. See you later. But you over there?
They went Josh in the air.
Well, you already logged out. I didn't even see you leave.
Me and Nick lived in this 5-bedroom house, and we had a bunch of training partners in there, and they come down, and we all stayed sitting there for a couple weeks. And I was training for.
What do you think of this house I'm building? Are you out of chat too, or are you just out of the world?
We smoked weed all day, every day in that bitch. Trained all day, ran, worked
I'm
out
stealth
all
like
day.
that.
All the way, like, yeah, team shit. She just fell right in. She was new to the scene. When I had a girl come out to train, and this was a fighter too, and she was like a legit Olympian, and she was like working out all day because I matched the living room. She was working out all day. We watched videos and talked about all kinds of shit. I can't remember just everything. Just living there, and then we're training the whole time, and it just stayed.
I'm going to leave chat. No, you're good, bro.
And them, everybody.
You were in chat forever today. You were vibing.
I came and seen her out here a couple times when I was out training with Carl. And it's just my homie. It's how it started with training. I went to her fight. She went to mine. And yeah, that's my folks.
I'll be on later. Bet. If you get on, I'm still on. I have a headache, so I don't know how much longer I'm going today. Man, that even looks better if I... Yeah, it looks better if I close it off here.
It's an honor. It's cool to be on the card.
56. I got a wicket. Let's go. I win again. I win again. Okay.
Feels like there's a bit of a common
Jesus Christ, Shane. Jesus Christ.
And I say this with the utmost respect, like you're outsiders. You march to the beat of your own drum. Do you feel that way?
I just seen that message Shane sent me. Whoa. What in the racism?
The stigma on this card has been us against the industry. Ronda's really pushed it. I keep thinking about what he said when he said it's going good for him. I mean,
It's a tough game. A lot of people struggle.
I'm gonna do a solid wall here.
Because I get opportunities doesn't mean that I'm getting anything handed to me. I work my ass off to be here.
The worst part, the worst. I'll just tell my homie the worst thing is. Oh, we got free shit. Somebody was giving us free shit, or they gave us free weed. And I'm just like, every time they see me doing burpee push-ups and running miles or pulling around and fighting in the cage.
MLB and the MLB Players Association are currently holding the first effective collective bargaining agreement. That's why they've been using juice balls.
Good money. I like blood money. It's worked out for us so far. Y'all gotta pay attention to this shit, man, because it's gonna get fucking mean and nasty and violent. And, you know, it just is. We don't need it. Words don't matter. Punches gonna be thrown. Blood's gonna be spilled.
I think we'll leave it at that. Mike, thank you. Nate, thank you. Can't wait for this one. A fight that fight fans have been dreaming about for quite some time. You don't have to dream much longer. May 16th, live on Netflix. Nate Diaz, Mike Perry. Nate Diaz versus Mike Perry is one of 3 massive main events on Saturday, and FanDuel is bringing you closer to the action. You can be a part of Fight Night right now with a 30% profit boost to crank your payout. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app right now and play your game.
I like playing because I like to play women. Jesus
I'm sorry, what is your strategy when it comes to making your picks? Pick and pray, not my strategy. I follow people that I know are better at making picks. Yeah. Sports than me. Would you say that when you have a lineup in, now you're watching...
Oh, they have interior. I didn't know that's gonna make it so easy inside.
How many people in your circle play Prize Picks? I don't know my friends actually. Funny enough, they all download the Prize Picks app. Who has better picks between the two of you? It depends on sport.
Growing up in poverty in Cameroon, working in...
Holy shit, they already got a 6 wicket.
Francis Ngannou crossed continents chasing a dream that would eventually turn him into the most feared...
Let's find a good window. I think right here.
No shortcuts, no spotlight, just years of grinding through dangerous opponents around the world.
I want this actually right here.
While others chase headlines, Lynn built himself into a seasoned veteran capable of standing across from elite competition on the biggest of stages in MMA. Francis Ngannou, Philippe Lins, one of 3 mega main events going down this Saturday, May 16th. And you could be a part of Fight Night. Thanks to our friends over at FanDuel Sportsbook, you can crank your payout right now with a 30% profit boost. All you have to do is download the FanDuel Sportsbook app right now and play your game. Francis, Philippe, good to see you guys. Thank you for doing this. You like doing these things, Francis?
I do what I have to do, not always what I like to do.
Oh man.
When you're about to fight another human being, you probably don't want to be sitting at a small table talking to them, right?
Yeah, basically, it's so close, it's too small. And I was wondering...
He said, I do what I have to do. I do what I have to do.
How about for you? This is somewhat new in that this is probably the highest profile fight of your career. Doing all the promotional stuff, especially next to Francis, dating back to March in LA, the photo shoot, New York press conference, something like this. How do you feel about it?
All my entire career, I'm looking for a moment like that. I'm desired, I want it, and I'm feeling great like I should. Fight Francis is gonna be the most important fight of my career. I'm excited for Saturday, May 16th. Feeling great, feeling blessed.
It's interesting to hear you say your whole career you've been waiting for this, and you've been in the game for quite some time. Were there moments where you saw guys like Francis, stars like him, getting these opportunities and you weren't, and you were feeling some sort of way about that, feeling neglected?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he was feeling neglected. But how is that not even? Oh, it is. I'm just high.
He's huge for my MMA career, And I'm glad for you. Thank you, friends, to ASAP. Thank you, MVP. Thank you, Netflix, for this amazing opportunity to make me be a part of this amazing event. Yes, I'm very glad.
You're gonna get hurt, buddy. You might be thankful right now, but you're not gonna be thankful May 16th. I promise you.
I know him from, I have seen him.
He's gonna hurt you.
Here and there, but you know, you always watch people that are on your radar, like maybe inside and probably the organization, that you focus on the people in that organization or something like that. So somebody outside wasn't like where your focus would be at, you know.
Oh my god, I fucking slid down the hill rough.
Then I find myself to be outsider too, and then I'm gonna have to like, you know, do an inventory of all the outsiders and have to make sure I'm familiar with them.
He said, do an inventory.
There's gonna be another somebody that's gonna be an outsider as well.
And so now that you are probably familiar with him, what do you make of his skills? What have you learned about him as you prepare to fight him?
I think as a fighter, he's a great fighter. He has a great potential, basically, in the he's a problem that he has is because his opponent end up to be me. Otherwise, he would have been good.
Would you say he's never fought anyone as good as you?
In order to, I would say that, yes. Yeah.
Oh, this got a 7th wicket. I was gonna try to take it too.
Do you agree? Have you never fought anyone as good as Francis?
No, it's the first time I'm gonna fight one guy like Francis.
At least he knows. At least he knows he's gonna die.
This is the first time. And I also would say, like, you know, we are in a position of being good. You know, we have seen a lot of good people, you know, having a disaster career, horrible career, because they don't really have what makes a fighter. I think I'm not a fighter because I'm good. I believe that I'm a fighter because of that instinct, that drive that I have. I started this a long time ago. Today we can say 13 years ago, but I get in the very top of the game in 7 years, you know, so I'm still new in the sport.
Ride a marble, dude.
In terms of skills, people that have been around for a long time, that been winning since they were kids, they still have a good skill than me. But bro, I want it. I think and that has always been my drive, my motivation, my ass, you know, that little thing that in me, that has pushed me a little bit more than other people. And that's what I hope.
Do you think, Philippe, that Francis respects the threat that you bring to the table?
Yeah, sure. Francis is a respectful fighter. Always, we saw he respects his opponent, and for sure he
I'm out of marble.
Respect for me.
That sucks.
When we had the press conference,
Wish I didn't have a headache. Fuck, it's killing my fucking vibe.
to beat him, and he said that you better bring a gun. And so that's why I asked.
That was hilarious.
Something that's like, well, you got no
He goes, you better bring a gun.
which obviously isn't allowed, just to let you know. I didn't know if you know that. So what did you make of that
I wish I was in out of Marbell. I wish I had more. So this side is kind of like mid. This side is not mid. This side's gonna be sick. This is one of my favorite things I've done right here. It's so simple but so good. And I love how it fits perfect in here.
in a row, coming back to MMA?
And 2 in a row. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog.
Studio, Mike O'Hearn, I think four-time Mr. Universe champion. Arguably the greatest physique in the history of physiques.
arguably the greatest specimen, human specimen in the history of specimens. This guy is an unbelievable talent. Mr. Universe Hall of Famer in 2011, 57 years young. Do you have just like one picture of Michael Hearn? Could you just show like one picture of him without his shirt on? Like just one, just to wet some of that. Everyone knows Michael Hearn. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
No more.
Just like a little bit, like you could, no, you want to put, no, we don't have it. I don't know what that means. You're waving. Okay. Just so, Michael, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know, when I look at him, I feel like I'm looking at myself. It's weird, but he's just a human specimen. He's 57.
I can get 5th wicket. Ooh, that's only 11 runs. I'm not playing with that.
Curious. What better piece of content than this? Michael Hearn on a horse, looking like Conan the Barbarian. This man will be joining us in the studio today. It's going to be phenomenal. I can't wait for that. Then we are going to air.
Fuck! I need marble.
My sit-down interview with Nathan Diaz. I spoke to Nathan on Sunday
Fuck
evening.
Just go.
Vintage Diaz. A lot of people posting the clips from the face-to-face. Perry, Diaz, they were amazing. It was almost like a buddy cop movie with them. Gina and Rhonda were great. Shout out to Francis and Felice, great too. That stuff seemed to be well received. Well involved. I spoke to Nate afterwards.
Bro, I got such a fucking annoying headache. I got a blunt rolled. I don't even want to light it. That's how much it's fucking pounding my brain. It's pounding me. It just keeps pounding my mouth. Wait, wasn't there one over here with just a fuck ton of marble? Like just a fuck ton? Let's make sure there's none in this one. Just make sure while we're here. Fuck, I just lost a table tennis. That's my new rap song.
MMA fan. Like gigantic MMA fan. I don't mean he worked for Uber. I mean like there was once a time where
I'm throwing a little money on this wicket. I think it's coming.
MMA fan, you know this.
I think it's coming. I think it's coming. It might hit you in the mouth. Man, this is fucking empty, isn't it? I'm not going to live there for a couple pieces.
After Travis, a magician's going to be coming in the studio. Why? Because we're in LA and Magic Johnson used to play here, and it just feels like the right thing to do. So it's a very LA-centric program. We'll even end the day with some LA. Like we did yesterday with the donuts. Fans are really truly about that life because they terrorized me back in October. They recall the Cities lost it 7 to the Dodgers. So they're really doing it out here.
Let's just go to the...
Look at this lineup. It's an in-person with Mr. Diaz.
Oh no, they just hit a 4 after I took the wicket. I love LA. So they got 71 and I need under 77. Fuck.
I did want to start the show off with an apology. Thinking about it.
Yeah, you better apologize.
Deliberating in my mind.
Who we apologize to?
And I'd like to apologize.
Oh no. Is this a meme? Is this a meme? Because this is what Sean said.
Pre-fight banter, criticized him for the apology about the pre-fight and the post-fight. I just want to apologize. You know, one American to another. Let me tell you something, you guys. That's what real Americans do. That's what real men do.
What?
We apologize when we take it too far. When we cross the... I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm not going to apologize.
I was like, he kind of started doing it for a second. I was like, what? Yeah, stupid. That was stupid.
You got them hook, line, and sinker, and you know, sell the fight. That was the deal. That's not what I'm all about. No, absolutely not. We don't apologize for anything that we said. Comments about me yesterday.
Cause there's a Ruby Storm.
Ludicrous, as is most of the things that he said. Not his fighting style. Not his fighting style. Didn't say anything about his fighting get a single penny covering MMA. He doesn't the reach out though. So, like most of the things he says, off base. I did happen to see his Twitter replies that he was talking about the interaction that we had at his gym. He said he was uncomfortable, attacking him so much about his stance.
Oh my God, Wiki! I just went again.
So uncomfortable, really feeling uncomfortable. Amazingly, there were actually people there. Rick, DC, his head coach, Eric Dixon, and they've been all touched. We just asked them. He hung out. He came to us. We didn't come to him. He came to us. He left. He came back. He was asking us what we were doing. He was asking us if we could get suspended because of the incident at Cosmos. Did not seem uncomfortable. I even asked Rick and GC, did he seem uncomfortable? Did I even bring that up like more than once for 10 seconds? Like some inaccuracies there, but this is what you try to do online. You try to get the zombies to believe in what you say, because that's the coolest thing to do. And that's the greatest irony what transpired yesterday when we finished the show. Here comes
I love it late.
Leech himself, Ali Abdelaziz. You talk about Leech, it puts out a bat signal. Here comes Ali Abdelaziz, Mr. Leech, bloodsucker himself. Mr. Take percentage, take pennies, take money from every single fighter, including 40-something-year-old Frankie Edgar. Put him in a bare-knuckle fight just so you can make a commission off of him.
Is that the one of the houses right there that he was just at? That's kind of cool that you come out of a cave and there's a house right here.
Cloud Chaser.
Dope. Dope.
Here's his opportunity to try to get in and try to curry favor with the fans out there. Try to say, okay, yeah, maybe this is my opportunity for people to actually like me. They don't like you, they don't respect you, they never will. The difference is, if I actually was, beholden to Dana, if he truly was my daddy, as you say, how can you explain the last 10 years, everything that's happened since the falling out? Uncrowned, the Olympics, going to ESPN, Real Sports, all that stuff. How can you explain that? If I'm truly beholden to him, what happens to you if you get cut off? What happens to you if you aren't able to do business with him? What happens to your business? What happens to your business?
He's a big ass name, and he would go fight for anybody else.
That's what happens. I've proven that I don't need any of that. So yes, you do
crazy
what happened in 2016, and I've talked about that ad nauseum. You're trying to tell people that, hey, look what happened to Ariel with Fox. Look at this. We've already talked about it. And you know what's the amazing part about it? It actually happened 10 years ago next month in this same city in Inglewood, amazingly. Where I was told over my head, crew was over. And now here we are 10 years later on Netflix. Whole team, Uncrowned, HQ, LA, doing this. How did that all turn out? How did it all turn out? 10 years later, trying to expose. In fact, the hotel in which we interviewed Nate Diaz on Sunday is the same hotel that at UFC 199 they did the morning weigh-in. For the very first time, I was outside with Martha Mundy and Andy Foster. Media wasn't allowed in. Same freaking hotel. You talk about full circle. You talk about things working out. 10 years later, there's a greater power, I think, playing here. And I freaking love it. So keep piling it on. Keep trying to jump on the train. Keep being the leader.
I'll jump on your train, Poppy. Sorry, that slipped.
And the beauty is,
that was gay.
I was here before you guys got here. I'll be here after. Much love. We'll still be talking about you. That's not leeching. That's called covering the sport. I know you don't understand how media works. That's called covering the sport. I know you guys are in echo chambers. It's called covering the sport. That's called journalism. That's called actually being a media member with morals and ethics. But enough about all of that. Let's talk about.
Oh, there's so much right there.
I saw this very interesting comment along the same lines of what we were talking about from online. Should be next in line for a title shot. Here's another game. Seemingly, they say it takes things personally. Damn right. Religion, family, nation. These are marketing. Everything is right. I believe that because I believe that too. I just talk about Islam, religion, country, life, not their fighting skills. That's all fair game. That's all good. There should be some consequences there. Those are certain things that you don't think the back. Someone else wrote to Nasruddin about this. Thanks, Nasur. No harm to me. Never. I'd rather die, he writes. Wrote that in French. That's the translation. I wonder how the fans of Mr. Chimaev feel about him putting the belt on Sean's around his waist after everything that he said about his religion and family, people that he's associated with. about that guy. Does he regret it?
Fuck, let's go get it. Fuck, I was gonna leave it, but let's go get it.
He sort of gave into it all. Sounds like he wants to run it back. But Sean, sounds like that's what he wants. Here's his brother weighing in, Arthur Shemaev. He spoke to Sports RU. There was a problem with the weight cut. The question became whether to cancel the fight or take the risk. When there was 1.2 kg left, his body shut down. Oxygen deprivation, his body malfunctioned. He had to stop for an hour because his health wouldn't allow him to move. Hamza himself said he didn't fight in that condition. They told ESPN as well that they are obsessed with getting that one back. But they want it in Abu Dhabi. So it sounds like the plans of moving up to 205 are on hold, at least for now. Abu Dhabi hasn't officially announced this yet, but we presume it's going to be in October. Usually in October. They have been a little bit iffy over there with the scales as well, although New Jersey is supposed to be one of the gold standard commissions, and they were super quick on the draw with the scale. I don't think that's why, even though I've brought up, I don't think that's why they want to go to Abu Dhabi. I think they just wanted that. That he is going to for quite some time.
Dude, he's gonna kill Sean in the rematch, just so everybody knows.
Hamza gets a proper coach and a proper team surrounding him, and it's not a bad shout. Myself, Faraz Ahadi saying, come to Montreal, be a part of the team here. Let me guide you. All the greats have had head coaches. He had Javier Mendez and Bob Cook by his side. Like, you can't just have, and I'm not suggesting this is what he has, but it can't just be either yes men or training partners. You need someone to guide you and coach you. He had that at All Stars. He doesn't have that right now. At least it appears as though he doesn't have that.
Fuck me in the ass.
That's something that's missing. That can help him with the weight cuts. That can help
Okay,
him with the training. That can help him in between rounds. That can help him with the game plan. It's unfathomable to me that Hamza Chimaev has cut his doesn't have a successful coach. Dominant fashion, qualified that he would not lose for years. And he loses it in his first title defense. That to me does not compute. I don't understand that. And so maybe some changes need to be made. I saw Joe Rogan talking about the fact that, he was getting ready for Fury. Was he really getting ready for Fury? Like, the fight was over Fury versus Carlos Silver. They announced that. So I don't know about all that. I think it just is a matter of discipline, direction, and determination, guidance, proper game planning, all that stuff is more. But to be clear, my stance, I think Nasser Hamza Chimaev's an incredible. I think if there's controversy, or if you had a long time, you've been undefeated as champion for a long time. If his son loses to Ian Gary, I think he deserves a match. I know he hadn't had the welterweight title for all that long, but he's been a champion for so long now. 5 years, so to me it's all long. You know, it's a long reign. Hamza didn't have that long reign. He had a long reign, but he didn't have that long reign.
Then Imavov should have beat Sean. can't wait till Pantoja kills him.
I speak common sense. I speak common sense.
Fuck.
We ask questions. We wonder. Does this really make sense? What is the hobby? Pride of Montreal. React. And this is posted by React. American that are trying out, and of course, we'll be asked to wear Jews on the White House This is so wild, man. Can you imagine asking Kylian Mbappe, hey, World Cup's gonna be in the US, you gotta wear it. No, I don't. Can you imagine asking Sidney Crosby, hey, here's the US kit, can you wear this jersey? Can you imagine asking anyone on the American team in 2010 when they're in Vancouver, hey, can you wear this Canada jersey? No. If we're gonna
Yeah, that is crazy.
to nationalism, then let people be patriotic. There's enough Americans. We were wondering, okay, how are they going to make up for the fact that there's like not a card filled with Americans? Well, we'll just have everyone dressed as Americans. What? There's Steve Garcia, Derek Lewis, and Sugar Sean O'Malley, Justin Gaethje, Michael Chandler. There's enough Americans when you can have them rock the American gear, and then maybe the other guys rock, I don't know, something with like the Lincoln Memorial on there, or the white, like, doesn't have to be Stars and Stripes. I think it's wild, and you saw that initial reaction, and you know what else was cut out. Like, can I at least get like a leaf on there? Can I at least represent my country? Brought my family over?
No.
Where I call home, where my family's from, my wife, my kids, can I at least represent that? It's wild to me.
No.
That is wild. But, you know, good soldiers, and obviously they can't raise much of a stink when it comes to all of that. Yesterday, I didn't get to Super Chats. I do want to get to Super Chats. I do feel like that's important. I appreciate all the Super Chats very much. And in fact, Frank was, he was cracking the whip. He was upset. He felt like I wasn't paying attention to his
Super chat.
It is 10 o'clock in the morning.
Here goes.
17, crazy they can't figure out the full cards. Moments like the beer snake, Chiesa's retirement.
I'm sorry to regret this now. I mean, at least when there's a visual, I can process it.
Recent retirement. Now,
retirement, golly.
I'm struggling, young.
Oh, that they can't figure out the full cards on Paramount Plus. Okay, Frank, how are you? Everything okay? Are you enjoying LA?
I'm a lovely lady.
Okay, so what are you trying to say? Who's this from?
The Gator 117.
Okay.
I might finish the bottom floor up and hop off, man. I got a headache that's just fucking with me.
417. Better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
Oh, that's a Dave Allen reference. I love Dave Allen program, right? Yeah. What else, Frank?
Tolik 8255. Cheryl and I had an amazing time on Friday night.
Oh, legends. They were there. Yeah, Friday was great. Down at the City Winery. They were amazing. We met them beforehand. Crowd was great. That was so much fun. DP was great. People have asked me a couple times.
DP was great. He got double penetrated and fucked.
My Facebook. My ex and my Facebook. Yeah, shout out to them. Thank you. What else? What else?
Personal stash for I bet Strickland could win, and when I saw the weigh-in, I doubted my bet.
Really?
Double.
Oh. Oh. It's a different connotation when you say doubled or doubted, you know?
They should have doubted.
Yeah.
The robot Red. Is the too sweet kiss bad?
Oh, I love how Jordan's able to decipher everything that Frank is saying here. I like the double cheek kiss. That's what we do in Canada. But what is this in reference to? Frank, you remember?
No.
The best part about this is I can actually see Frank right now struggling through this and questioning his life choices. The cha-cha chicken was amazing. I was saying it was just falling right off the bone. What else, Frankie? What else?
Elvis Gomez, 1226. Costa versus Kamza, 205. #1 contender, division subs.
I'm cool with that, but it sounds like he wants to stay at 185. What else, Frankie? What else?
J. Rody 17. Dominic Cruz has had it right all wrong. Even in his podcast intro, it says you can love someone and still want to beat them up. Oh.
Yeah. Is that Dominique Wilkins or Dominic Cruz that was saying that? Cruz, okay. Yeah. Speaks the truth, as they say. Facts. What else, Frankie? What else?
Mike PDMC. Yo, been supporting for a decade plus, but main page at Scientific Mystic Band. Brandon said, ask Frank/Ariel to free me from chat incarceration, please.
Oh, that's not me. Shout out to Brandon. He was there. He was at the show. I don't know about no incarceration, but here's what I do feel comfortable saying. If you are chat incarcerated, there's probably good reasons.
Yeah.
ECN Love.
Same here.
His takes are just awful. He's the Timo version of Luke Thomas. Trash takes delivered with confidence, but Luke can at least break down fights.
That's insane. I think Rick has the best takes in the business. Value his opinion, and yeah, I mean he's an invaluable member of the team. So let me just tell you something. This whole ship goes down if he's not here with his takes. What else, Ricky? What else?
Danielle Foro 1988. I hate Sean trash talk most of the time too, but calling someone fight literally to exhaustion a coward, bro, this ain't it. Especially coming from a WWE fan.
I love this coming from a WWE fan. Like, can you pick your stance? The mental gymnastics is amazing. You call me a WWE fan. Here I am saying, keep it real. So I know what WWE is. This is not fake fighting. So if you guys are okay with someone just spewing the most amount of nonsense as possible, which, by the way, I did say after the presser, like, yeah, man, you stood 10 toes down, as they say. You stood by your words. All right, but you can't change that. And he goes on to say that, like, I went to war, and I fought him, and now I respect him, and as, you know, that's something you can never understand, you can never do that, you've done nothing, you're a nobody. Like, I just sat here in front of this fucking microphone my entire life. Like, I haven't done anything. Like, I haven't overcome anything, I haven't built anything, I haven't experienced anything in my life, right? I'm just a guy sitting here for 44 freaking years. Excuse me, as Cho would like to say, what does that have to do with his mom? What does that have to do with Kadyrov? What does that have to do with his religion? What does that have to do with calling him a terrorist? Oh, now you don't think he's that? Because, like, what? It makes no sense. But I understand. Nothing I'm going to say is going to convince all of you otherwise, because you have these self-fulfilling prophecies.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
The insane ones. There are many sane ones who did reach
I
out
got
to me
that.
and say,
I don't know how many people else got that, but I got that.
1,000% with what you said. That's the beauty of America. Let me tell you something, you guys. The beauty of America is that everyone can have a bad opinion. And you can tell people that you hate so-and-so, and then you can tell them, no, I just said that so I can get you to sign up for Paramount Plus and watch me fight on a Saturday night. What else, Frankie? What else?
Dezing_Zach. Rogan's take that Gomez arguably won the first round is crazy. Am I right, New Jersey?
Yeah, you're right. I saw a video of some guy who got into an argument with William Gomez's family, and then they got kicked out or something like that. It's crazy. Anyway, what else? What else?
Ezra Betancourt. Bet me $20 Conor does not make the walk.
Conor McGregor.
I believe that's...
Look, I can't tell you... I thought maybe Conor Burks. I can't tell you if he's actually going to fight. I can tell you there is a fight, and it's going to be signed at some point. But who knows? This idea that, like, Conor pulls out of fights is crazy. He's only done it once, and it was his last fight. So, you must be new. What else, Frankie? What else?
Turner takedown. I know yesterday you said that McGregor fight is close to the goal line. What is the holdup? Why hasn't McGregor signed his win announcement?
These things take time, man. There's negotiations. There's change in the contract. There's change in the deal.
It's a thing. Don't worry. It happens.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Sammy-J6Z3S. Ariel, you and your team work ethic is one of the best. Unfortunately, there are always going to be haters.
No,
but
no,
the amount
You've never done anything. Stop.
guests
Frank, stop.
that come
No.
on your show and
Keep.
and we watch speaks for
No,
itself.
we never accomplish anything.
Respect.
No.
That was all he said.
Oh, okay. Keep going, Frank.
The Gator117. Shout out Frank's Creating.
That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. What else, Frankie? What else?
Ben Dover-UQ7NN. Please, sir, I want some more.
What else, Frankie? What else?
That was all of them.
Okay. What's this in the chat? This MFer Frank never beating the reading allegations from _Bergs.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Sweeto then says LOL. And then Connor Bird says worse than Mayweather. That's
Oh no.
That is apology worthy.
I literally can't read.
Yesterday, my friends, we went to the Santa Monica.
He said worse than Mayweather. Oh no.
It was GC, it was Eric, it was On Air Jordan, member of the team, part of our LAH.
I don't know if you get much worse than that.
But they were there in spirit, and we had a fantastic time. Take a look. All right, friends. Beautiful Monday evening in Santa freaking Monica. What a life. I mean, just look at this. The pier, the palm trees, the aroma, the breeze, the people. It's a great life. We're having a great time here in Los Angeles. A lot of the members of the team have never actually been here before. Could you believe it? They haven't actually lived. So we're going to try out, check out the sights and sounds, maybe try a few rides, hopefully not throw up, eat some food. It's going to be sick. It's going to be rad. It's going to be chill. I forgot one. It's going to be hella cool. Tubular? Do they say these things on the West Coast?
The Smonica Pier, as the locals say, yeah?
Do they say that?
The SMB.
Do they actually say that?
Yes, of course, man.
Holy shit. Jaffa Dog. Back in 2010, we were at the Vancouver Olympics, Casey and I, much younger, 16 years ago to be exact, and this was a phenomenon, and there were people queued around the block to get their hands on Jaffa Dog. It was like one of the main attractions in Vancouver, and so I guess they've expanded. I guess they're doing well. Okay, cut to that scene in 3, 2, 1... If you're coming to British Columbia for the 2010 Winter Olympics, forget about checking out the Olympic events. We're told they're kind of overrated. What apparently isn't overrated, though, are Jaffa Dogs.
I'd continue to go if I didn't have a fucking just blistering cock-sucking motherfucking headache.
So what, you want to do a game or two? The matchup is GC fighting out of Athens, Georgia, by way of Atlanta, Macon, Cobb County,
Atlanta. Just fighting out of it.
representing the ATL, going up against Transplant Los Angelino by way of Houston, Texas. GC versus EKC. Feelings, thoughts?
It's a no contest. He's going to smoke me. My goal is to make the 45 seconds to get a small prize. He's going for 2 minutes to get this fucking issue right here.
Oh, yes.
The ultimate goal.
How old?
32.
Versus?
48.
48? Is that true?
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, this guy. Okay, this is crazy.
It's coming together. I think it looks good right now. We might call it for the day and come back tomorrow and do like an 8 or 9 hour stream. I'll feel better tomorrow. But fuck. I just kept hoping it would go away. It just won't go away.
Young man Jesus, old man EKC from the Santa Monica Pier.
It's probably gonna do it for today. We got 4 hours in though. That's good. And we got the tennis court built. We got the bottom floor built for the house, another house over here. This place looks sick, Joe.
14 seconds. Here we go. I didn't even realize it started. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling, Casey?
Casey's in a zen state right now. He's flowing.
My hands are still slippery.
Don't think about it.
Just give me the 45. I need that lava.
Okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all coming out. Leave a like. I might upload a short if my headache gets a little better, but I'll probably just chill until tomorrow and see y'all tomorrow.